Alright, super eccentric. Alright, super eccentric. Looking good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the night's. It's kind of Thursday. I want to pick up with more of Final Fantasy VII. And when we last left off, we had just gotten into the Shinra building. Well, after racking up a few kills. And now we're at the choice of go to the elevator or go up the stairs. I think it's appropriate we go up the stairs. As I missed the turn entirely. Alright, anything down here before we start this climb?
You have got to be shitting me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
Alright, anything back here? Nope, nope, nope. Alright. We got 59 floors, let's go.
Wonder what it's like up there.
More security and restrictions.
I gotta pay attention because there's probably one of these on something on one of these floors.
Exhausted by the time we finally get
And at
to
least
the
we could
top.
see them.
as you pace
Like,
yourself,
actually
you'll
see
be
this
fine.
number so we know
Maybe
exactly
should
where we
take
are.
a quick break.
So it's not gonna feel as bad as it was in the first game. Original game.
You can stop if you want. You can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Ugh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid arguments aren't gonna get us there faster.
Uh,
I wasn't...
Not now. Save it for the top.
apparently Cloud is getting tired with this.
Hey, wait up. Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the
Oh,
very top.
Yep. The very top.
Perhaps we've lost track of Tifa. We were
Good
fine.
to know.
Cloud, keep an eye on Barrett.
Copy.
What was that? I don't think I heard you. Speak up.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Thanks for the assist.
Whatever.
Oh, frig. This is why I wanted to go this route, because I knew it'd be...
I said, wait up.
Because we knew it for the banter. I figured it would take a small breather once we get to floor 7. Or 30, rather. Or to get, we are past floor 7.
Hey guys, where are you?
Hey, just a few floors behind you.
Urban planning.
Oh, you're sounding better.
Think I've got like.
Oh, well. Barrett's actually keeping up.
Glad to hear it.
Fortunately, I can take corners faster. Apparently, it is a race, and Tifa has long since won.
I said, wait up.
You tired?
I was, but I'm feeling okay now.
What are we waiting for? Let's roll.
You really are doing better.
We gotta keep.
Feel the burn. We gotta just keep on moving.
To keep moving. Woo. Woo.
argue with that. Let's go.
Hey, Dreadful, what's up? Yeah, alright, just starting the climb here. Although the climb is about 3/4 of the way over. We're on floor 40 now. Just 19 more to go. I appreciate that they actually make it you feel like it's wearing down Cloud, because I am certainly moving a lot slower than I did at the start of this climb.
But tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
I feel like what's the way to say this? I know in the original that on one of the floors there was an item. It wasn't anything special, but there was an item. I wonder if they had did the same thing here.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
All right, 45, 14 more. Yeah, they definitely are making me work for it.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have it in.
Let's shut up.
Oh, frig. I love the way they wrote Barrett's character.
Wow.
50th, alright, 9 more.
Wishing for trouble might bring it.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of on auto. Like, as soon as I get on one floor, I just rotate the camera and just keep pressing up.
Shut up and move.
Oh, we're feeling the bitter now. He's in slow walk. It doesn't look like Barrett's doing too much better. Meanwhile, Tifa just kind of all the way to the top.
This sucks. I want to go back.
Really, Barrett? You want to go back down 55 floors?
Stairs you just climbed?
57. I can't tell if it's just coincidence or if we're quite literally slowly dying, but it has gone dark here.
Another struggle. Climbing stairs. So much
more.
trouble.
I hope there ain't some hidden achievement. Get up here before Tifa.
Cloud, slow down. Cloud, slow down.
Ah, freak. Now, one of the favorite things I've ever seen, it's up there, is Team 4-Star did an abridged series of Final Fantasy VII, and they went up the stairwell route, and for a punchline, they got all the way up here, and the door was locked, so they had to go all the way back down.
100%. 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Kind of wish that happened here.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
And that's summon materia. I wonder what Scarlet's working on.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Well, they're easily getting seen. Oh. Looks like somebody's doing interference.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
That's different.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control! We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Damn.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a
Well,
fortune
that
to
particular
make, so-
soldier has
Let's look for reception.
assumed his lot in life, apparently. Alright, what's this area look like? Can I? Okay, yeah, we could more quickly go down if we wanted to and check the elevator out, but I know it's just battles. Might be a few moments like they did in the original where you would find that one unlucky guy that keeps running into Barrett.
Check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Other than that, I don't think the elevator cutscene in the original had elevator situation.
Damn fools.
Words hard. Really had anything special other than just that.
Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Come on, snap.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
Getting artsy. It can be beauty and tragedy. Anything to interact with here? Nope.
Kill so many innocent people.
Let me guess, needs a key card, right? Yep. Well, yes, game, I'll take the hint and go this way. But if you tell me to go that way, I'm going to check things out a little bit. And that just takes us back down, I'm guessing. And nope, we can go around that way. Might as well loop and take a look. Nothing extra?
I don't know if I can work right now.
Okay. We're gonna force it. Alright, I'll take the hint. Really?
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why does this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
After that stairs, Barrett is ready for anything. Alright, nothing else in here, right? Yeah, just the elevator to go back down.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself.
We go
Guess
that
you
way,
know
fair
about all
enough.
the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home.
And nothing over here. Alright. So, door's there, but what's over... That's on the other side of the wall. Okay, fair enough. Or it's an up a level, isn't it? No, it's... Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, it is up there. Alright.
Goddamn avalanche! They all deserve to die! Goddamn avalanche! They all deserve to die!
No, I don't think it's that one unfortunate Shinra employee. Okay, can't do anything with that.
Wutai's pulling their strings, you'll see.
Alright, floor 60.
Yes, every reactor, every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
At least Reeve is somewhat incompetent.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
She's a good secretary.
Don't I know?
Actually cares about her boss. When he's the only decent one in Shinra management. Maybe there's a second one. I just hope we don't have to deal with the same BS sort of a puzzle that we did in the original game. Ugh, it was annoying. Can't do... Nope. Alright.
What a world. Why do we even bother, you know?
Museum it is. Of course it's a golden statue.
Welcome to the Shinra building, our humble home.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum,
And here's a special little version of Hell for Barrett.
as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes
I got a feeling we're going to be in cutscene mode for a bit here.
Yeah, shut up!
Barrett is my character at this moment.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
Well, I'll give them credit. They at least have a good variety here. And a good little reference. Is this the photo that I always see touted? Let's see if we can get a good look at him. Yeah, right there on the front, on the right. I think that's... I don't know if they ever actually officially said it, or if it's just a nice hint, reference. That's the one guy from the Final Fantasy X games, who is also named Shinra, I think.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
And there's Hojo. Oops. Put the mic a little too low there. You know, we never do fight Heidegger. We tend to be fight... Well, I mean, I think he's in the bit... I know you fight him and Scarlet inside a giant robot in the last disc of the original game. But we never really do have a proper fight against him.
By giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting
Steve has a little bit of a
adventures we
cutscene
have
battle
here.
with Scarlet. But other than that, yeah, those two don't really get much
These
of
all
a
look
fight.
so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Have I killed that particular shade of a mono eye?
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, Palmer.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose. The search for new precious resources in the infinite reaches of space. That being said, since we have plenty of Mako at the present, those plans are currently on hold.
Eh. Palmer
It's
is
a bit of a shame, really.
really a bit player. But we actually get a fight with him in the second disc of the first game, original game.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
Oh, there's Hojo's,
So there will be no presentation.
confidence.
as
Let's
it
go
will
with
be a
that.
waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, we are making great strides. Albeit not at this particular moment because I'm filming this. instead.
But he does have snark. He does have a good amount of snark.
Enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
Oh, hate that enemy format. They counter
The
way too
public
much.
security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright. It's nice to see basically a showcase of everything.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako.
They
We
wish
also
Midgar
take
looked like
pride
that.
in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
Alright. Did I miss anybody? Guessing the president's on the other side of this. Or I missed him, one or the other.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the planet.
Yeah. Except for the safety of Sector 7. And 6 that one time. Is this just supposed to be a slideshow presentation for them? Like propaganda? Or is this showing off things? Yeah, this is just them in a presentation. I was wondering if for a second if that was like a representation of what happened in Midgar at the end of the first game. Or original
as well
game.
as the city of Midgar itself. So come on.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in
One
1/10,000th scale.
1/10,000th scale?
As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night.
Well, then again, 10,000 times
The
bigger.
Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps.
Just because it doesn't
The
sleep doesn't mean
triumph
that's
of
necessarily a good
technology
thing.
And testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, those cutscenes... Actually, no, wait, no. Bear did buy into that originally. Okay, they did have a missing section in the original. But I guess they decided, yeah, we're just gonna make nothing there.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now,
Proud of
moving
what?
along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall. Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
Okay, let's go take a look.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Okay, I can understand the holographic representation, but how are the... I don't think the floor going into a holodeck would just basically give them, like, simulate flying. They would still feel the floor. Unless, of course, the holographic interface also applies a
already pioneering its use.
Anti-gravity effect, but still, don't think they would have that. That's right, using science and physics to disprove cutscenes.
And once they had, the ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured.
Do I have every color of materia?
With her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return.
Yeah, that was a dragon.
By her loving grace
Probably
and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago,
See, this makes more sense.
Brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako.
For how big the city is, you gotta
watching us?
think about just how many resources, like how much mining they would have had to do to get all that steel and ability. It's like
land where
just
boundless Mako energy will provide
the sheer logistics are mind-boggling.
Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
Yeah, it never works out that cleanly.
That it?
Uh-oh. This is different. And the fact that Barrett and Tifa responded shows that this is not just Cloud hallucinating. Well, we took too long. The moon came crashing down. Wait, I'm not playing Majora's Mask.
No!
Oh, or maybe this is Cloud just having an episode. I should take a screenshot there. That is a good background.
Sephiroth.
Batuto.
Oh dear. Oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
You ever heard that butter and tea
Crazy-ass
thing?
made me
Not
want
the first
to
time
do
I've heard of it.
And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That huge meteor. What was that about?
Oh, so they
Like
did
I
see
said,
that.
Nothing you should show a kid.
So we know that that's the end of the original game. But what was that doing here?
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
The very same.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Well, alright, let's go see the mayor.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
They missed an opportunity there. Hart should have responded with just like, that's the idea. Just something sarcastic there. It's like, of course you're supposed to follow. The corporate archives. I won't lie. That kind of library is impressive.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Crazy, yes. Bookworm, eh. I just hope they don't make me go through that same puzzle they did in the original. Expect Bear to walk into one of the shells and knock it over. Gee, which book is he going to pull? Okay, push, but still. I won't lie, there's something classy about the whole hidden bookshelf passage. Even if it's just to the second level.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Oh please, I signed my soul over Shinra years ago.
The mayor is waiting.
Alright, let's go say hello.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three
he's
haven't
got
exactly
class.
been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Oh, I love this version of Domino.
I can only
Got
assume
snark.
your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
And that's a lot
Is
more
it
development.
really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
Well, we could definitely do that on the way.
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Okay,
Great.
that will definitely do.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Barrett really is a
Let me
people
see
person.
that key card of yours.
Alright, that's up you to 64th level.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility
Okay, 63rd
on
level.
the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler.
Remember what I
than
said
the
about him
rest.
being crazy? Oh, Barrett just like...
Just say mayor
Is he serious?
to the guy. And if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Oh, frig.
If you think you've found the collaborator,
Yeah,
say
yeah, you say
got
it's
it
in.
now? I've done everything I can.
Oh,
for
it actually
you.
does say something different. Okay.
If you think you've found you got it now? I've done everything I can for you. Now don't make me regret doing it.
I really do enjoy his snark.
If
All right,
you
Hart, what do you
require
say?
additional assistance, please do not hesitate to ask.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given. If you
All right, how much are you asking?
You want money.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected.
Okay,
In this
okay.
particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Well, I got enough of it. Might as well.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? Unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
EKG can.
an expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Okay. Wait. Upgrade weapons, Barrett, and yeah, it's something for him. Point blank. Alright, what do we got to play with here? Only 3, fair enough. Definitely get the new materia slot. Nope, let's go in order. Is this supposed to be his crit weapon? 6 slots? Nice. Oh. Either that's a connector or more slots. Either way, I'm good with that. Hey, double connected slots and 6 total. I am good with that. Okay, so what do we got here? Attack power. Yeah, won't lie, getting that would be pretty nice. I'll balance out that damage stat. What? There's another attack power 10 in there? Well, in general. Okay, let's go here. Weapon ability. Alright, and back to you. Magic attack. I think I'd rather have the extra health right now. Okay then. Let's put that on Baird and give it a whirl. Alright, what am I going to put this on? Won't be on for long probably, so I might as well get something else in development. That's being worked on. Could be useful. You know what? Let's get that on as well. Anything else, Hart?
All purchases are non-refundable. The information I provided concerned an executive, after all. You will know them by their carefully cultivated appearance.
Yeah.
The individual you seek often visits.
Okay, you've already said that.
Before you ask, you will know them by their carefully cultivated.
I still
See anything else around
the
here?
mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
And yet you were considered the... Well, that helped make up that cost. 7,000 for a new weapon, ain't bad. And that's back here. Okay, so we're just back there. Anything else that I'm missing? No. Back down we go. Alright, let's see. That robot's saying it as is. Well, at least the bots know it. Let's go check out the other path just in case. Wait, is this where we just came from? Yeah, because that takes us up there. Okay, I guess that's where we gotta go. Can't go that way, but we can go this way. No, we can't. Or we have to go like that. Key? Look at them putting safety restrictions in. Can't walk down and up an escalator. And this is where we just were, wasn't it? Come on, lock on. Nothing else? Okay. And that's okay. Okay, so we've covered up everything. All right. I just want to make sure we didn't miss something. Floor. And that's just the... Right, that room. Okay. And this just takes us back down to the 59th floor. And everything there. Okay, cool, cool. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. There. Yep, up here. And that's the archive room where we just came out of. And nothing else but to go up. Alright, alright. Cool. Everything is accounted for. And mapped.
So,
first,
about this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intent.
Oh no, I think she knows your intentions quite well.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother?
Well, that one got a reaction.
Through the lens of one of my microscopes.
Oh.
Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit.
Before you were just kind of... You're a horrible human being.
Skin,
now you're just...
organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
He really enjoys his science.
And there it is, that same elegance.
You mean disgust for you as a person?
Yes. Time for yet another meeting.
That is a statement that everyone understands too well. Too many damn meetings. I won't be long. Gives me the creeps.
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
Recreational
It's
facility.
pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
To do that kind of damage.
Alright, anything else over here? That's a nope. You know, I wonder, what would happen if I tried to actually go up? Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. And can't do anything over there. Alright. I wonder if that'll actually push me off. Alright. Come on. Lock in.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
The support is getting overwhelmed by calls.
Yeah, there are genuine good people in the company that are trying to
Let's
like,
find
make
our
things
contact.
better.
Not seeing any
Unfortunately,
security
the
around. One
shit's
less
at the
thing to
top.
worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
Okay, not her.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. I thought the war was over.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has
Henniger?
an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice.
Well, we're
Are
right
you
here.
listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that
I'm surprised Bear didn't have a line there.
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going. Are you military? Cool, cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here. You found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh? What about the mayor?
Never mind.
No, I'm gonna be here a while longer.
The mayor.
Hey, shush. I'm on the phone.
Okay, not him.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor.
Okay, not him. Anything else around here? The guy's not real. Or interactable, I should say. Nothing. Nothing. That's everyone down here, unless someone's behind the television. Alright, then let's go upstairs.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Okay, let's go
You
take a
work
look.
here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Is the best.
Oh, well.
I was told to expect you.
Okay, I was expecting us actually to have to talk to people.
Right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught?
Again,
We're
Bear
putting
just
our
got
lives on
saying
the
everything
line
I'm
here.
thinking.
Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Fair enough.
Anywhere Midgar's still safe? Doesn't feel like it.
Oh, what do we got here? Might as well heal up. Scarlet's theme obtained. Alright, let's see here. we're missing 29 and 26. Assuming that there's 31 total.
Welcome. What would you like?
Oh, shop. Okay. No one needs to hear that. Okay, nothing new there. Oh! That's an increase in 3, but this is an increase on 4. Supreme Bracer. Ooh. That's the best stats by the look of it. In terms of defense. At the very least, in terms of raw defense, magic is definitely done by the rune armlet. I do like having 4 slots, though. It's a decrease. I've already bought those. Yeah. Well. Oh, that's why, because it's only 4. It's only 8 defense. 62. Reverse. Lose a slot when we put Barrett back on that. Let's buy 2 of those. Three of those for when I eventually do grind. Well, oh yeah, buy 99 of those things for sure. Is at least a small increase for him. I'll need more later, so might as well. Here. Nope. And we have all materia. We have all materia, so I don't have to buy anything there. Actually, hold on. Let's see here. Really? 1,000 for max? Okay, we've got how many of the inside those? How many do I have of that particular materia? We got 2 fire. We got. Okay, it's ice. I need to get rid of a 3rd one of. I just want to keep 3 of each because you never know when I might need to go full magi.
Welcome. What would you like?
Okay, there we go. And we'll keep the rest. Just get that out of the inventory. Okay, let's get everyone up. Oh, we lose a little bit of magic defense there. And finally, Barrett. +1. You'll be good later.
Well, well. You gonna call it quits?
Ah, okay. See you, Dreadful. Thanks for joining me. Feel free to drop in anytime. Alright, let's check out the simulator here. Hopefully now I can take a hit better. Shinra Combat Simulator, version 3.0. Versus Mayor is the best. Two sweepers, huh? Good thing, and that's after I upgraded. Do I have this? Yeah, I got those two staggered or scanned. One fight earlier in this building was. Hey, the one was up. Go ahead, hit me, hit me. Okay, pressure. Here it comes. Let's do this. I need a little bit more. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's right. I should be doing this with Bear because he needs that weapon to develop. No. Nice having that. What was it? Okay. Oh, right. This is a point-blank shot. Well, that works. Ow. Let's put that to use and get him. Spills. Draga, Barrett. Stop going for that. Go for the body. Wow, that is really point blank gained it. Come on. Finished Lufia last night. Good game. Could use less bat. Yeah, that's to be expected. It's from that time of game development where you're gonna have an RPG. You're gonna have a stupid high encounter rate. Not every game can be as well-paced in battles as like Chrono Trigger. I hope I don't have to hit with these things. EKG is not being that impressive. I wasn't trying to get this thing developed so I can go back to what I prefer for a Barrett. Omega. Me and Furaga yourself. Oh, come on! I got hit.
Stick it out till the end.
Annoying things. Alright. Raise Barrett.
Good to go? Bring it on! I'm not going out like this.
No.
I'm just getting started.
Again, I feel like I switched out to the other weapons at the wrong time.
No need to panic.
There we go. Finally.
It's on you.
My turn.
Need my help, do you? Gotta love it. But it's not good enough.
That damage is not worth it. The slightest feels like. Please tell me I got a bunch of credit for that. I am not liking trying to learn this move. Challenge complete. Mega Potion. Alright, so... Well, we got 6 uses out of that. I'm good with that.
Alright, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
I think we got our authorization on Barrett's right arm.
Find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
How do you know that?
Thanks for the tip.
New contest added simulator. Okay.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building.
Security must be crap in this place.
I sense a surge in trust.
Well, IT security.
Keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Alright, what do we got? Anything new? Nope. The R missions? Nope.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Oh, we've already recovered. Cool.
I'm counting on you to change shit.
Alright, let's see what trouble we get into. Oh, okay. It has a cost? Why is there a cost for a simulation?
Alright.
Shahag and Prince assessed.
Try me. Bring it.
Oh, I thought I was still in punching mode.
Anytime now.
And he's gonna counter. Oh no, you don't.
All right. I see you.
There we go. There's only one of them I can really focus on this quite easily.
No holding back.
Oh, he's pressured.
You're mine.
Come on, let's get that bar up. And by that I mean my own bar.
It's over.
Yeah, we're gonna be too late, but it's still gonna hurt. Not as much as I would have preferred.
Let's do this. Anytime now.
I'm gonna counter. There we go. Oh, get out of there.
No holding back.
Wait.
Get ready. Try this.
Well, at least it's gonna go down easy enough, and we're 50%, so easy enough to
Let's go.
what you call it? Get a full recover. Alright, Ghost. Already scanned, already scanned. Weak to fire, we don't need that. Whoa.
All right.
Where'd he go? I don't know if I can hit him when he's invisible. Okay, that move is...
Get ready.
Oh, I wasn't in punishment, that's why. Alright, in punish mode. Well, I got plenty of juice in me, so...
Let's try that again. I see you.
Wait for it. Ah! Oh, I forgot I was actually in punish mode.
Let's do this.
Or was I, and it knocked me out of it? Wait, wait, wait.
No holding back.
Alright, once we get that pressure gauge up, we are going to kill this thing. Where'd he go? There we go. Okay, not as much as I would prefer, but good enough. There we go. Get as much in as I can before the bar empties. Let me start this song and dance again. Oh well, just wait. Get the overkill for Wendy, but what does it matter?
Get ready. Shit. Let's do this.
Come on, just a little more.
Try me.
Does it have invincible frames? Okay, I gotta stay away. Bells. Might be worth it just to power through that. Because that.
Nothing to it.
Ugh, annoying. Okay. At least the others will have HP for it. Or MP for it. Grungy Bandit.
Alright.
We got... Yeah, he's a scan art.
It's on now. Let's do this.
Come on, save it, build up the charge. Alright.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's so much easier than the last one. It's not phasing out of existence constantly.
Alright.
Oh, he's angry.
It's on now.
So much easier and quicker than the stupid ghost. Alright. Mr. Counter. I can do that too.
Anytime now. You're done.
Okay, not the one I wanted to do, but we'll take it.
Was never in doubt.
And now the big one.
Let's do this.
So you're going to be focused on me most of the time. Or that.
Anytime now. I see you.
Come on, now you're going to attack.
It's on now.
Oh. Don't question it, just go for the pressure.
Let's do this. I'm ending this.
Ah! Gotta have that ready for to go right then and there.
Anytime now.
Go ahead. Okay, not go ahead.
Try me.
Come on. Well, if he's gonna attack that fast, I'm gonna be able to counter a lot.
You're done.
Good hit. And he's out of steam mode. There we go. Easy.
Let's go.
A cog bangle. Don't feel like that was worth it. But, oh well. Alright. Now, Barrett shot. And it's pretty much going to be the same thing. Move to move.
Gotta love it.
Ow. Easy enough. But with these one-on-one battles, it's kind of getting pretty Dark Souls-y in here. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have it on here? No, I don't. Alright, might as well haste myself for easier times. Okay, he's pressured. Alright. Bam! Yeah, we're not going to be close to it, so might as well go for it anyway. Nope. That does not get what the... It's not good enough damage. Get out of the way. Why not? Let's summon the big stuff.
This right here is the power of the blade.
May not be a weakness, but abilities. Okay, so that's how it works. The first hit is a sticky, and then the actual bomb goes off after. Alright, we got enough. Might as well put one to use. That's the, is that the stagger one? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, it is the stagger one. No, no. It's getting hit right now.
Good work out there.
Not quite the way I wanted to do it, but it did. Alright, this one should be hopefully easier. Well, at least I got something I can do in between things like this.
Still, kiss my ass.
Okay, those aren't as bad. So glad that the initial impact does not hurt. Well, I can stand right inside of him. Okay, now we actually get the use of this.
I'm coming for you. Want some more? You don't mind if I fill you full of holes?
Get some damage done. Okay, now let's charge it up again.
Want some more?
Come on, do the soul essence thing. There we go. I love that move. Oh shit, I thought it was another shot coming. Darn, that was a waste. Oh, you can dodge that outright. Flip side, overcharge charges a lot faster with this guy. Alright, one more good hit in.
Damn it! Suck on this!
Alright, it's ready.
Bring it to heat! You ain't getting out of this!
This should be the last one I need. Yep. Because cool guys don't look at explosions.
There you have it!
And they wear shades. Now this is going to be even easier because he's on melee. Life? Or do you mean, oh, if you mean, Evo, the quest for Eden?
Oh, you in trouble now! So now! Gotta love ya! Want some more?
Wow, that's not really much of a move. You're welcome. Thinking of doing that game next?
Time for a serious ass whoop. Got a whole heap of flags with your name on it. Asshole!
Man, maybe I should went to something else for this. It is a good game. Oh, okay, you are going goofy too. Alright. That is a game I would love to pick up for an actual physical copy of. Come on.
Golden opportunity right here. Don't stop
Stagger, huh? Alright. Shot. $200. Oh, wow. That is really less damage than I expected. Ow. Wow, that hurts. But then again, Barrett also doesn't have any defense when I'm on this multi-slot. One of the best bangles for learning to hit it. I was expecting pressure status there.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Oh, you gon' feel this.
Really? All that? And that's all I got? Yeah, that's just kind of sad that was that damage. Ah, he's angry. I have any spells that would be good here.
Hate to do this to you. Oh, you in trouble now. Want some more?
Not exactly the best damage in the world, but hey, at least it's constant chip damage.
Want some more?
Throttle. Not this time. Oh, does poison make it easier to put the gauge up? Limit? Oh. Well, at least that part looks cool. Well, at least he's got a lot less health. Bizarra, okay. Dodge.
Time for a serious ass whooping. Don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go. That's what I want to see. Feel the bot.
Oh, we're done here.
Get rid of that thing. All right, the actual challenge. But this time, I've got something to play with. Spells. Thundara Thundaga. Ow.
Golden opportunity right here. That's the limit. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. That's all.
That bar fills up. Empties way too fast. I think I had the guard up. I feel like we're gonna do the Dark Souls dance here. Ow. Abilities. Might actually need to use this. The flip side, we just have to do this constantly, because it's an easy pattern. If we do take a little damage every now and then, ain't bad. And I don't have a stamina bar to worry about. Okay. Since it's the best thing I got. Oh, that hurt indeed. All I need is a little more MP. And at least it's not steamed up right now. Wait, I can't... Unable to use... So I can't use... Oh, right, I'm in the arena. Never mind, that makes sense. That looks like I'll be running out the clock, so to speak, on this one. As it doesn't know how to work the run around the geometry. Never mind. It learned how to run around in geometry. And I am stuck. Okay. Spells. Raga, me. Alright, we're back in business. That was a little more dangerous than I expected it to be, but me. Don't care.
Pull yourself together.
I have a way to get MP back quickly. It finishes off with a quick Thundaga.
Suck on this!
Yeah, that was easy. Time consuming, but easy. And the poison pool was a lot there. Supreme Bracer. Well, at least I got 3 of those now. Grab bag times 1. Alright, let's have some fun. Okay, that's fine. Abilities. Bridal Strike. Better heal just in case. Cure I should be fine.
Still in.
Abilities. Focus Strike.
Think fast.
Well, it's good that it stays pressure, but oh, that's what I need to learn. I have a new move I can learn with her.
Keep it up. Got your number. Bingo. Bring it. Gotcha. There. I see it. Bingo. Come on.
Nice, I got a move that definitively ups the, what you call it, the, stagger gauge percentage. Ow. Nope, not that.
I'm just getting started. There. Bingo.
Nope, abilities. Strength.
Come on. Ha, there. Bring it. Bingo.
Damn. Don't care. You're about dead. Okay.
That's a win.
Well, that's certainly easier than expected. That mechanic is annoying as all can be.
There. You're gonna feel this one. There. Ha. Aha.
Where is he? Okay, at least all those strikes hit. Do you want to come out of hiding? Man, Tifa is fast.
It's nothing. Give him your all.
Oh, almost got that 300%. And we've already got that move learned, so we'll get much of that. Wait. Come on. What do I got? Ippy replenished. That did not do anywhere near the amount of damage I was expecting. I'll punch you right out of
No
existence.
surprises there.
Okay, moving on. Alright, this guy. This should be something easier and hard at the same time. Ow. Charged.
Finish him off.
He's saying there's a bigger gauge. Oh, he's gonna have to burn through.
Give him your all. That's a win.
The fact that he went up that high, that was nice. All right. I brought strength. Let's go. Turn on add for 65% split. Damn, that move hurts.
Worked up a good sweat.
Well, depending on what you get from them now, it might be a nice increase. But then again, how much you get per ad? That's the question. Wait. Oh, I guess I got beyond my blood. heal after that one. Yeah, I can understand that. And if they're smart about it, they try and they'll do the ads when it's like a break or something. When you're not there. Makes sense. Ow, ow, ow! Well, I just got shotgun with a saw blade.
I'm just getting started.
There we go. Take that bar and... That bar goes down way too fast. Spells. Dora.
Gotta stay.
Well, at least I got that shot off before the silence. Oh, I don't have any bars for that. Well, the AI is only trying to help. I can summon with one. Get something going here. I'm about to get off of that. There we go. Spells. I need a big one.
Gotta be smart.
Well, at least I can regen now.
Bring it on. Too easy.
Ow!
Oh, this one. You're gonna feel this one.
So many. I hate when enemies just basically have super frames. There we go.
We've got it.
Other thing is annoying.
No surprises there.
Alright, that's hers down. Ooh, I definitely want those. Alright, so let's change things a bit here. Now, since we got a few levels here, yeah, I think I might go back to the hard edge, but I can't argue with 6 slots development. Magic attack power. Definitely take that, and we've got 4, so we're done here. The AKG, but I'm getting off of that because I like my Gatling gun more. Alright, so before I switch it off of Barrett, those off so I don't see it. And Aerith, or Tifa. Yeah, my Sonic Strikers I just like more. Wait. I need to remove those. Because I don't want to have any on a set that I am using. Or, except on the set I'm using. Okay. I won't worry about her yet. And Tifa... Well, actually... Yeah, there's nothing on the Gatling gun. And nothing on that either. Okay, fair enough. Alright, with everybody done here, or upgraded. What are those? Bugaboos? I mean, I've killed them already, so...
Alright.
Oh, that's because they're on the ground.
That's that. Was never in doubt.
Well, that was quick. Alright, assess. Yep, got all those. It's about to die anyway, so let's just kill it. Oh, I forgot to switch back to Hard Edge. Oh wait, no, I wasn't going to because I want the 6 slots in this thing. Switch it up. At least I can hit him from down here. And then there was one. Oh, we got that up and all out. Alright, that's round 2.
Nothing to it.
At least we won't see any of the grinders in here. Alright, yep. Wasn't expecting to see monoeyes in here, but you saw them in the weapons museum, so not really sure. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, I'm not punished. That.
Try me.
Okay, come at me.
I see you. Anytime now.
Are you guys just gonna be annoying spinners and just...
Anytime now.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Do that. For another round.
That's that.
And then there was one. I better heal up now. Kill it.
Shit.
Annoying enemies.
Keep it up.
When do I get my last sword for Cloud? Spell. Can't even let me check the spells, huh?
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Okay. Just focus on Cloud for this. Or Barret because Cloud's not doing too much other than taking aggro. That ain't too bad. If there's gonna be sniping from a distance, I'm not gonna complain. Fortunately, I don't have an arrow on me. I think I was just snapping at that. Just like, ah! Okay, spells. Easy enough.
Keep it up.
Okay, round 4. Five, alright. Rush straight. Oh, it's this thing. You know what? I'm just going to deal with that right now.
Get your ass in gear!
Spells. Rush straight.
Hate to do this to you. What's the ball?
Easy enough. I really should learn to use Tifa's chi trap. Basically, this thing a lot more effective. Really hitting everybody? Okay, fine. Oh, he can do regen everybody now. Talent snatch. Is this thing? It doesn't have any weaknesses. Absorb elements magic? In general, or? Oh, okay, Barrett's already gone for a ride and it's done.
Bring in the heat.
Come on, get me out of the range. It was a mistake. Lufia heart mode hack. Spells. Garaga. Go first. Once I get done with this fight, we'll I'll pull it up because I think I still have it. Well, because it went from being an interesting difficulty spike to just BS. All right, let's see here. No, it's not that. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's this one. Kurji? No. This is where I picked up that hack from. It's also where I got the hard mode hack of Chrono Trigger that I got played, which suffered from the same thing. It went from an interesting difficulty spike to just you gotta make cheese strategies to go through like the final set of bosses. Now, what is this thing? Episode short. Okay, just one of these. As I will say, up until about 3/4 of the way through that Lufia hack, it was fun, and they do sign. They cover a good bit of things.
Worked up a good sweat.
Some of it's just minor hacks, like changing how things are done. Some are full-on modifications. Others are full-on, pretty much a full-on new game. Trigopolis, you got that assist. You got that assist. Let's do this. It also changed things, whereas in Lufia 2 you had shops to buy your spells at. And that was pretty much it for spells. With this hack, they changed things around a lot more, like adding the ability to buy spells that are basically passive abilities, so that you can do more damage to certain enemy types.
No way.
Oh, let me. Break things up. Okay. Okay, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it Yeah, that didn't do much. I haven't really gone to romhacking.com in a long time. Coincidentally, the NG Plus site is also where I got that Final Fantasy VI hack as well, and Brave New World.
I'm waiting.
Good. Unlike the others, that one was actually fun the entire way through. There was some annoying bits towards the end, but it was still a fun time. I think they're still working on it, refining it. Maybe I should have let it finish the dance. Metropolis.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Shin Megami Tensei. Is that like... Is that like the actual Persona one or actual different one? Okay. Yeah, we got everybody.
Let's do this.
Oh, is that the double-headed one? Yeah, that's a double-headed one. Get him dead. Okay. Knee away. And heal. Okay, I can certainly understand why you like those. Yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei series, I have a hard time following. Actually, let's summon Shiva for this.
We're counting on you.
Mostly just keeping all the games straight, since Persona was ruining that, and then became its own thing, which I honestly think is better. Barret has a full charge, so focus shot on that.
Keep it together.
All set. Now for Chin.
Let's go for some flashiness. And that was not enough to kill it. There's our style turns me off in the first place. Yeah, I can understand that.
Guess it's my turn.
Come on, it's almost dead. Ow, ow. Okay, cool. I somehow dodged that while being stationary. Time to go for the finish. Even though it has, like, probably 10 health left.
See ya.
Is that it?
Okay, we can work with this.
Here we go.
Alright.
What's on now?
Ah, you such a...
No holding back.
Get back here and let me stab you.
Take it from here.
Hang in there.
Nothing wrong. Okay.
Back up the lift. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Let's do this. Stop on this. Don't stop till it's done.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that works. Good job, AI. Carry me through. Oh, there's a round 6? No, that's just round 5. I can't count. Blast ray has been assessed, and sweeper prototype. Okay. As long as both of them are scanned, I do not care. Just go to town and wreck them. Alright, Barrett, put some shock into this mission.
Now's our chance.
Ow. That's fine.
Let's go. Watch yourself.
My turn.
Oh, back away. Nope. Bear dead already.
Be careful.
There was a way to break that charge before fire. Oh, that was good timing. 7,000 health. A little bit of overkill, but still. Come on, Stagger. Come on. Did I just frame perfect that and dodge through the fire sweep? There we go. Take care of that for me.
Let's do this.
That was probably in rampage mode. Stay still.
No holding back.
Just wailing on it for its bar. Alright. Well, if it doesn't shoot at me, I'm going with the going after the others. Hey, my enemies have a permanent stay away. Oh, I can't even go for the finish. Oh, well, at least that one's done. And that should be the last one for a while.
And there you have it.
XP up materia. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was a nice little distraction. Not that window. Let's go in here. Upgrade. Nothing. Alright. Materia. AP up is already in use. Really? That's not part of XP up? Increases XP by 100%. Oh, that is going to be nice for now. It's already maxed, so it doesn't matter. Alright, who could stand to benefit from this the most? And now we're going to find something that will be Ice Week and be good to have Cloud with that, but yeah. Alright. Wait, I'm already at max health. Nope, I'm not. Might as well. Alright, let's get up the stairs. Figuratively. I think we have to go use the elevator.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my visit.
Yeah, nothing here. Nothing more there.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
You know, it's like you'd think that that would have come up a little more often in the original game. It was like that.
You okay?
Cloud would somehow run into people he knew from his soldier days.
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Why are all the... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, why are all the chairs knocked over? I was like, oh, it was probably me.
Hey, I'm still thinking. Wait your turn.
Wait, did I miss the obvious elevator turn? Why, yes, I did. Or...
What do we do? This is terrible. What do we do?
Obviously not there, obviously not there, so I guess, yeah, we gotta go down to the elevators. Okay. I thought there'd be one's just down here or something, but eh.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir. There was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Darn, should have shot him right there.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Barry. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that we're allowed to go there. Still, it's a nice view. Alright, yeah, we haven't been here yet.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
I wonder if it would have let us go next to
An
him.
important meeting is in session. Can I help you? An important meeting
Okay,
is in
she's
session.
on the loop for that.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct.
Fair enough.
Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
Yeah, it would be an easy enough thing, just nonchalantly, hey, where's the bathroom on this floor?
Didn't have the staff.
Nothing, nothing.
Are you allowed to be hanging out here? Hmm? You guys private security or something?
You could say that.
Are you allowed to be hanging out here?
Did you see Sector 7?
I can't bring myself to look. I went to the Skyview Hall.
Yes, what is it? I don't recognize you.
Okay,
Yes,
nothing new.
what is it?
Nothing here. Hold on, nothing. Okay, I guess I walked by the bathroom. Ah, here we go.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Alright, it's probably in the back.
Gotcha.
Okay, up we go. Wasn't it already open when we looked up?
Look, I'm
on guard duty.
On guard duty.
Right.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Let's be honest. Barrett would not fit up there through that hole. Not to mention, I don't know if it would support his weight. You know, one of these days, I'm going to go overindulgent in my hobbies. Even more so. And I want to wind up getting me some of these game swords. Master Sword, Buster Sword. Just because. They're cool. That's pretty much it. But not a cheap plastic version. Proper metal weapons. Alright. I just want to see if there's any reason to come down here. Now, can I back up the entire way? Or is it going to force me to go into the intersection here? It's going to force me into the intersection. Alright.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Come on. Keep it crawling.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously.
Okay, general
Rebuilding
board
the
meeting.
plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not...
Ah! Shoot. Thought they were done talking. Okay, it's going to give us something in this vent. They wouldn't create 2 dead ends for no good reason, right? And yeah, there we go. For our trouble, we got another HP. Well, having 3 of them would be nice. I wonder. Well, considering how much health we get by at this point, I mean, okay, I can't show it here, but because here we got like 5,000 health, and we're at level 30-ish, low 30s. We probably got quite a bit more to go. Up right close to 5,000, and you know, by the time we're done, close to. Well, actually, hold on. That 30,000 is that 5,000 is with a plus 30 on. So yeah, probably about 7,500 once we get set done and we have 1 equipped.
This it?
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already.
Palmer does love his tea.
If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve?
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
Gonna build a new city. Don't care about the old one.
Promised Land. We will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means.
Oh.
Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Okay, the fact that every one of them except Reeve jumped on it just shows how almost cartoonishly evil they are.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence
And
of
to
a
be fair, it's
second
probably that
specimen,
cigar that stinks in
we
that
would
room.
need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
And I think that is a classification of Sephiroth or Genesis types based on Crisis Core.
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Bless Reeve, he tries.
Something stinks.
Oh! Okay, there's your reference. Didn't know Hojo said that.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
I wish we would.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that detail. Then again, that scene was a lot more, I feel, rushed. Where's Hojo going? There's no elevator
Walking
there.
the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers.
Oh, that's what that is.
Psychoactive agents should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Oh, he wishes it would cause damage. There it is, the comedy. Okay, it will not let us out. Alright, cool. Just wondering if it would. Oh yeah, it just makes me think of that, of the climb in the other game. We're alright, Max. We're alright, Max. 2 antidotes. Vials of Solaris. Let's see here. Materia, who has what? Okay, you've got the cleansing. I should swap that out. No, because I don't have any other things. I don't want to give up multi-targeted healing. Again, wouldn't necessarily be that bad by comparison. Screw it. If we need to have more than one person and be cured of poison at a time.
So first, or perhaps instead,
The possibilities
this one. This
for
is definitely
experimentation. Ripes. Hojo sounds like me when I'm trying to play board games.
Yes, yes. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
Yeah, I was going this way anyway.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
More like eco-freedom fighters.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me.
Well, not you specifically.
The president's upstairs.
He's like, I don't know what you want with me. Guys, the main one you're going to want after is upstairs.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Find all possible limit breaks in Midgar.
You will regret this.
Well, it's just a tedious thing, not really necessarily that hard. Cthulhu, is that you? Okay, abilities, assess everything.
Let's do it right.
Alright, nothing to worry about there. Resistant to lightning. Huh. Okay. I'll get out of the way if he's not going to attack. Well, minions. Focus on the big guy. Ow. Not sure what hit me there, but oh, big guy. Thought these are basically just bug enemies. Okay, that's dead.
Get ready.
Noxious explosion. Someone's passing gas over there. But at 47 damage, there's not much to really go on about. Man. Again, that doesn't really hurt that much.
After you.
Let's take care of that. Yeah, this is going down so easy, so might as well. I keep expecting to dodge roll out of things. Well, I guess he's been... Don't even give me the chance to make the joke. And they're back. Yeah, wrong one, wrong one.
All set.
All the time.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh. Ah. Goody, get to have camera problems for the rest of this.
Whatever. No holding back.
Alright, fine. You're just gonna put me in the corner and do this. Make him explode. Yeah, you'll be fine over there. Ow. Again, not that bad. Well, take the damage and counter that. Oh, good. Okay, let's try that again. Well, at least we can chop the arm off. Let's do this. Spinner. Oh, there's one there. Okay, we can pretty much get that. Come on. Ah, oh well. While you do that, I'll just break your bar. Oh. It's the Super Mako. Ow. Okay, that was not expected. Well, we'll get her back up in a second. Or we would if the game would let me actually do anything. Here we go. Spells. Let's get everybody. Yeah, get out of the way for that shot. Abilities, end.
It's over.
Really? Okay. There we go.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
I just tried out. Okay. Now with that done, let's see anything in the area. In we go. And there's Red 13. '66th floor. Hojo's lab, main laboratory.
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take
back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand.
I love how they have the light reflecting. Give him red eyes, essentially. Just to show how
Even
evil
I
he is.
really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it.
Yeah, a bunch of monsters.
Consider it.
Alright. Abilities, assess. I think we got everyone, but just in case.
Come on. First aid. You deserve to die. Anytime now. You're mine. Shield ray.
Let's do. Take care of that. Okay, not who I meant to go for, but I'll take it. Okay, keep leveled up.
Let's do this. Give yourself up! I won't give up.
One more. And just... First strike. Alright. Huh, not bad.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps.
Ever the scientist.
Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Ooh, hadn't calculated that part.
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Oh, that sneer.
What? Oh, what is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
I wonder how this scene would look if I had the melee, one of the melee weapons on.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh, these are looking good.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Maybe I should. Oh, it's still okay. Good. That extra start first strike kind of came in handy.
Let's try that again.
Okay, let's get this assess on because I know we've not scanned these guys before. Yep.
Best do it right.
And there we go. Troopers on the Public Security Division, collected by Powered Reinforced Armor, developed by Advanced Weapons Division, capable of inflicting heavy damage with their beam sword and heavy machine gun, and they are some of the most elite troops in the military and tasked with guarding Shinra's HQ. Immunities. Monster Bite? I don't care if they got resistance to a sword. If we got this, it's gonna go good. There we go. Oh no, you don't. Ow! I think it's kind of bull, but alright.
Deal with that.
And now we got something else to scan.
You're up.
I got this.
Taking over.
Enhanced shock trooper. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet.
Allow me.
Grenade, adrenaline, resistant to magic. The bladed ballerina. There's like
That's that. Let's do this. Take him down.
knock out the bar and alright. Abilities. Next Fury. Back away, back away. And that's, yeah, just wanted to make sure. Alright, easy enough.
Aerith, you okay? Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
Operation Save Aerith. Go for it, go for it, go for the throat.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
How do you know that? Let me just download some memories.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Did it just talk?
You asked
Oh.
what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
I wonder if they'll deal with that at all in the Crisis Core remake.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He got away.
I guess Red doesn't want to share his
we're gonna
actual
go
name.
get the son of a bitch.
Oh. Genova's calling. funny thing is, I'm actually pulling backwards. And the game is forcing me forward. Oh, frig. Alright, enough.
Together we will reclaim our world.
I mean, we know that's not Genova in there because it was an elevator. So unless she can't, they brought up Genova from the basement or down from above, in which case it would be weird. A little too much mind games there. General affairs, auditing. By that I mean the Turk headquarters.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Yeah, might have to agree with there.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
No, philosophical there, son.
No.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another.
I love how Reno has note.
They were a sacrifice
filter for that
to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter? Yes. Understood. The VP needs us.
Chapter 17. Deliverance from Chaos.
Cloud.
Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Oh, we got something in there. It's a purple chest.
Where I lived when I was still a child.
It's a pretty nice mural.
My mom
No
and I
appointment
stayed
needed.
here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Don't scare us like that, man.
Alright, since they're gonna let me do it, let's check the chest. We got a reinforced staff. Ooh.
I don't want you to push yourself. We're all
New
worried.
weapon for Aerith, and we never got a chance to really learn her other one.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really.
Yeah, she doesn't really have much
But
to
just so you know,
really go on details.
that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope.
Back to that.
Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate.
Finally, we're going to get
They
the
are
explanation of
drawn
these things.
to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these Whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that?
That is a very good question, Barrett.
Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. Ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
Barrett?
I'm not a rat dog.
I'm
when
a wolf
Aerith
dog.
reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you.
Yeah,
And
that
the
thread is
planet.
walking around right now. I think on the 70th
Aerith,
floor.
what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the Whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
The flowers that symbolize reunion?
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Alright, we've slowed things down enough. You guys can go now. Well, since they want me to, let's focus on the monitors. Hello, is this thing on?
Aha! There you are.
Hey, it's Wedge.
What are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to
Like,
you about.
it was. Wait, and this was. Wait, this isn't the time to talk about this.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the
Well,
roof. An avalanche chopper
Wedge
will
has
come
to be the
extract you.
stereotypical big, slow guy that carries a grenade launcher. Or a shotgun.
Not after all the shit we've pulled.
Also, I don't know why they decide to make him
Like super duper nicely.
quite rotund compared
Thanks,
to
Wedge.
Biggs.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Oh?
Well, he was putting on a good show.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Something to look forward to then, Barrett. Alright, we have options? Okay, can I? Alright, Barrett's out for a bit, it seems. Alright, let's get upgrading. Attack gained 80 people engaged, cost 2. Could be interesting. Alrighty, let's get checking. Da-da-da-da. I got a feeling I'm going to be putting a lot of points in the last one. There we go. There's my materia expansion. There, up to 6. Okay, now that that's done. Magic attack, magic attack. Magic attack. Okay then. Defense. Might as well. Not much use for Tempest. Oh. Okay, that's that. Maybe. For that really big boost. There we go. And Blade Staff, because we got 22. Yeah, let's definitely put that in the 200 HP. Earth does not exactly have the greatest MP growth. Okay, got that done. Oh, Tifa could do something here too, especially on her strikers. Alright, what do we got? Magic attack, MP, MP, speed, maybe. General buffs to that. Not really doing much with that. You know what? Just to take it off the list. So the last one, 16 or 14? 14, we have enough. Okay, magic attack can go up. Yeah, might as well. Make this Iron Blade a little more pronounced. And I'll worry about the others later. Oh, we're getting there. Only 80 more points for Cloud. And Aerith is a ways behind. She's 2 levels, that's probably why. Okay, equipment. Yeah, let's put her on a Scream. So one, put that over here. Can I do a massive select all? Nope. Looks like I have to do it one. Can't. I don't know why they don't allow us to move everything in one go. No loss in poison. Time materia. It's almost done anyway. And steel. We'll worry about that afterwards. Oh, right. Summon. I'll be honest, I looked at the ultimate attack and I thought of the Kerplunk from Dragon Quest. Alrighty. Let's get moving. I gotta check. Do they... Oh, they at least put a shower in there. Okay. Well, at least it's not a complete jail cell. And there was a door back there by the mini-map. And there's a third enfeeblement ring. Why do we have those? Is there a reason to start in a battle as a frog? Seriously, what is the point of that? Phoenix down, good.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
I missed the door. Oh yeah, right here. Nothing in here, but that's where we were. Okay, that's the medical office. Okay, y'all are going that way, so I'm going this way. Oh, this is where we came in earlier. Did I miss this? I think I missed this. How far back will it let me go? Farther than I expected it would. That's where we went there, and this is where we went originally. This is where we ran into Hojo.
That elevator. Was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
Actually, is there anything in this? Nope. Nope. Well, there's one there if you need to rest. Well, we got quite the motley crew here.
What happened here?
Well, there was an explosion.
Where did they go?
That stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
What have we here? Oh, it's some of those things.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, we already got these. Oh, sure. Now, yeah, I called. they're saying that we should fight with ice and
keep it together.
All set. So it's my turn. One more shot.
all right. Abilities. Blister shield.
Stop it! How about you back off?
Maybe I should put it on myself.
This'll keep him away. This one's for you. How about you back off? That's it. One more shot.
Well, that doesn't help. Spells. Cura. On air.
I'm feeling heavy. Go on. This one's for you.
Alright. Get another one in. Parry improvement. Alright, we can get that out of the way.
Nice job. What?
What?
Shit! What the hell, Red?
Ah, that's good. We're in a cutscene? No. Okay, we're out of cutscene. Alright, let's get back to that. Alright, we can put that away. Good for later on other things. Prayer is still being worked on slowly. Maybe I should have taken it off of her, but light material is almost done. Let's put that on. Just in case anything else around here. That's a big nope. Alright, up we go. And we can go over this way for no particular reason. Alright, let's see. Anything behind here?
Let's go.
Right.
Is it actually there, or is it just him imagining it? '68th floor.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Alrighty. Let's work our way around. And there's Genova herself. Minus a head.
What is that?
Genova.
Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Cloud?
Oh, she can see him now too. And apparently so can the rest of them. Don't know about Barrett, but sounds like they're all seeing him.
Tell me, is it really you?
What's that headache telling you? Yeah, it's him. It's definitely him.
Don't deny me.
I'm just gonna have you walk right into the sword.
A touching reunion.
Well, Sephiroth's definitely there.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Oh, that hurt.
I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
And Hojo being Hojo. Now, where did I wind up?
I'd better hurry.
Just in case. Da-da-da. Nope. Alright. That's what I figured. If it's a switch or a lever, you gotta pull it.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Well, I just kind of. Tedious hour for what exactly? We scan these things, right? Yeah. Well, these are only one at a time.
Not bad.
Anything here? Nope. Ah, it shouldn't be that bad. I hope. Ah, these things. Okay.
Need a hand?
Ah!
Thanks.
There's Red. Red 13 was joining part as a guest member. He will follow alongside you battle, but he's not a controllable character. Not until the next game. Or if you've hacked the game on PC. He will not appear in the main menu as that equipment or blah blah blah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just making sure. Now we can find the big guy. Forgot to scan him when we were fighting in the underground.
See ya.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Nowhere
Let's
close.
go.
About an hour away. Anything down here? Nope. Up we go. That's a lot of bodies.
What is it?
Nikon includes areas that can traverse by leaping. Go Prince of Persia on this. If you're unable to reach try asking it for help. Alright.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
Maybe I can do
I
that.
may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
What is gravity? It's only a suggestion. I like how he doesn't have like at the push. It's just kind of like, okay, fine. Oh, we got some boxes to break finally again. Alright, anything in here? Oh, mega potions. And we're fine. The drum, first ward. Let's get drumming.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here? Stay back.
Need a hand?
Yep, everything's assessed.
Just have a little bit of fun. That's all.
For how long?
Long as you're gonna get in.
Get killed before it gets a shield.
Shit.
Ah, it's got a shield up.
Here we go. See ya.
Yeah. Shield.
Yeah.
Go ahead, hit me. Ah, not the fire. Any more fire? There we go. Yeah. Spells. I don't have anything. And he only has bio. Good thing I left that on him.
This is gonna hurt.
Here we go.
Okay, good.
Shit.
You know, I'm about to use. Actually, try sleep on sign.
Sweet dreams.
I don't think I put it to sleep. Nope. I did. Spell. Did my health just refill by half?
Get ready.
That killed before it thunders.
Alright.
Thank goodness I have no health.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
Moth unit. Okay, these are new.
I got you now.
Da-da-da. Weak to light and air? Oh, okay. I mean, lightning makes sense, but eh. Charges up electricity, discharges hyper specs, responds to short time. After his attack, they seem to susceptible to staggering. In fact, them can say stagger can be filled.
Nice. Get ready. Try me not break. Anytime now.
Oh, there's going to be an auto cancel, auto guard. I can't heal. I have to do it myself. Well, you can always use items.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, that works.
Anytime now.
Come on, focus on me.
I see you. Gotcha. Anytime now. Not looking good.
Let's do one better.
Doing good.
There we go. Yeah, this thing's annoying.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Well, let's see what else I got around. If like, I'll save the other stuff for what you call it, Aerith. And it's all in use. You know what? Might as well. That's on those two. Well, start working on the third. At least give him something to play with there. That's in work. Yeah, TB boost might not be a bad idea. MP up. And might as well get him start being worked on. Wonder if the base stats will go over 99. Well, we ain't going back.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Twin Sting. Oh, nice. New weapon for Cloud. Well, hold on. Before we do that, let's put the upgrades to use so we have as many slots as possible. Okay, general elemental boost. Just increase in general will be good. And finally, let's go get the 2 slots right off the bat. Whoops. It was back one. Really boosts that. Physical damage reduction is pretty nice. At 6 slots shared versus 6 slots by itself. 58-58. So not as good, but everything connected, we could have some fun. Either way, I gotta get that equipped. And with that, I think everyone's got their all their equipment now. It is a slight decrease in that. Brace for attacks and retaliate with a powerful slash. Not quite ultimate weapon, but still looks nice. Nope, can't get that. You're up, Red.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
Well, that's fortuitous timing.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
And you actually see them walking through, they're not just teleporting. Or despawning.
Huh? I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Okay, let's see what's in here. More loot. General item. Gold, I'll take it. Need to get to that center pillar. Alright, what do we got here?
Hello. Cloud?
Oh, they're communication terminals.
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology.
That statement is actually pretty apt. I can't think of anywhere else in on the planet that has better technology. That I think might be Rocket Town for rockets, but everything else is kind of lacking.
Ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so.
And of course, we have to help the villain in order to advance. Even though we don't want to help them.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Alright, let's see. Go get him, Red.
Now it's my turn. There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Alright, I guess we're getting forced to switch. I feel like we should just go on.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, alright?
Roger that.
Alright, what we got in here? Nothing,
Hey,
nothing.
You think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Ooh, really?
I'm fine.
And she'll feel better once she kicks something back. Still remember that materia down there.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Alright. Even though I'm pretty sure I will never use any of these. Well, not a noticeable amount.
I can get across too.
Ah, so that's what we're doing. The old back and forth, if it wasn't already apparent.
We should let Cloud know.
Bottle of ether, and we're not going anywhere that way.
Cloud? Can
Okay,
you hear
we're
me?
actually having a
We
conversation.
found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something.
Almost like a
with that.
giant tree.
Central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Yep, let's switch.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of research is this?
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us
it's
like
pretty much
his
Hojo.
experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery. We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Okay, that's all assessed. All right. Come on, attack. How much is a counter? Oh, of course. Well, at least we should get some damage.
Finish hard and fast. Ooh, gotta love. Want some more?
Guard it. Well, that
Bring it home.
I got this.
was and there he goes.
Let's go.
Hate these enemies just. That basically just push you away the entire time.
Off I go.
I don't see no switch over there.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Alright, so it's this thing we pull. And yep.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches.
An orb of time.
One
Nice.
for each ward.
Oh, are we doing one of these?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen. Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Okay. Okay, it's a flip of anything.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Okay. So it's, I figured it would be like flipping switches alternative, but... And there's something for that, alright. Okay, okay. We can't get over to 2. Where's 1? Down there, okay.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Alright, let's go start with that one. If I can. I flipped the switch for 1. Why is it not open? Okay. Da 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 da. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that bouncing animation. Skipping animation, probably more accurate. Yeah, like we opened that up. Okay, fine.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Wait, 1 is where we came from initially, wasn't it?
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations could be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Just make sure nothing else over there. Not from that side, at least. Okay, in we go. There's nothing here I need to scan. Really? That's it? Okay. Come on, get him dead before he casts. There we go, knock him out. Smart.
Bring it! Fly! There! Get him! There! Bring it! That's a win.
Alright, in we go. What kind of trouble are we going to get into?
What is this place for? There's a
sadness.
Yeah, considering that there's just nothing but trouble here. Cages. You know bad things happen here. A mega potion. Oh, just bloodhounds. We got through that room with a fight, but I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting in here. Alright. Open the kennels.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'll take care of him. One more shot. Get him.
Abilities. Let's just shield.
This'll keep him away. We gotta go for it now.
Focus shield ability. Okay, cool.
Hey, you ready?
So we'll switch out of this battle and go to the other stab.
There. There. Keep it up. Get him. There. That's that.
Ooh.
Bring it.
2 dogs, 1 fist.
Go on. Finish him off.
Ooh, and a
I won't. No way.
That's why we got magic on her.
Okay, up and at him. Not done yet. Seizing the opening. Fine, that's it. There.
Yeah, let's not go burn a limit on this just yet. Especially if something else pops up.
Bring it. Keep it up. There.
There's her.
Finish him off.
Ooh. $4,700, more than my max health. And, over here. I'm good with that. 9 MP. Take back about a quarter of what we just spent. Oh, bad things were done here. $5,000 gil, okay. Oh, please tell me there's more than just him. Back, back. Making me have to go forward.
Let's do this.
Zenny.
I'll show you
Oh, I
what I
forgot to
can
change
do.
that off.
And catch. One more shot. Bring it. I got this.
Really hope that there's another version of this out there.
I'm coming. It's your turn. Okay, let's go.
Gamera? Come on. There we go. Damn, that is a lot of power for a 1 bar move. Thought I saw I interacted with there. Oh well. Oh, that's right. It gets changed Aerith's weapon. And get that off that one. Better in pretty much every regard, including another slot. Alright, something else I can equip. Get development. You know what? Why not? That's a dead end with a chest there. So we go upstairs for that.
Look. Let's get across with those.
Okay, I'm gonna quick change that because if we have to do something with that, I need to have that assess material. Let's see here. There, that will do that. Okay, it's more of those things. Good. Ah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, maybe both of you should have gotten this at the same time. Alright, Zenny's gonna scan.
Yeah, looks like it. It's on you. I'll take care of them.
And these things do... let's see. Hazardous material and remedy. And no explosive.
That's it.
Ow.
All set. That wasn't nice. Come on. Hey, look. So it's my turn?
Okay, let's see what our ultimate is. ATB ability.
Show me what you can do. Gotta go for it now.
That backfired.
This one's for you. I got this. There.
Ow.
We've got to get through this. I'll take care of you.
Again. Just rolls right out of the way.
Get him! Damn it! I'm coming.
Of course. Yeah, we made that switch before that, because we wouldn't be able to do it on here. Alright, come on. Stupid mutts. Alright, let's try that again.
Watch yourself. Here goes. Don't give up now, you guys. Oh, that was ridiculous. I'll
take care of them.
That was easy
Come
enough.
on.
Alright.
Ready?
There! Finally, actually get a hit on it instead of aiming at the roof.
They're hurt. You're still doing okay, right? Get him! I should probably heal up first.
Nope, don't have the full body yet. Spells.
Back to good now. Not bad. What the?
Well, he's in there, right? Nope.
Give me your best shot. Still here. Sorry, but you handle it. This fight's not over yet.
Yeah, not this time. And just ate my attack.
Give him your all.
There we go.
I can't. I won't. I have this.
Really? Just that's it. Fine. You don't want me to have... Get distracted now. Okay. To your room because I'll be streaming. What's streaming? It's when I play games with friends. You don't have friends. Wow, they just go right for the throat, don't they? This is going to be future little mean girls. So it doesn't even do anything. Okay, fine. Not this time. There we go. Finally.
I'll do what I can. Stop it! Get him! Guess it wasn't meant to be. Focus. Sport's over. Hard to take pride in that.
Wow, I think I found an enemy in this game that I outright hate. Not just annoy, hate. What does that remind me of? That kind of enemy that just bounces around constantly. There's somewhere else, some other game I played where that kind of enemy was just there, just bouncing around constantly as a, well, ball.
Is this really the exit?
I hate that man, I really do.
I can't imagine why. Okay, we go over there. But before we do that, let's see what's over here.
Stop me. It's nothing.
Yeah, they're all what's it called? Stand.
Take the lead. I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way? Keep it up. I'm coming.
Stop. Why are you focusing on that?
Go on. Show me what you can do. Get him. We'll make it quick. One more shot. I think I need to lie down for a bit. I'm coming.
Shake it off, okay?
Let's pretend that didn't happen. So it's my turn?
I find how funny that I'm like, about to heal. That they strike me
Gotta go
exactly.
for it now. Go on.
Well, we've got that, so let's just see.
Don't give up now, you guys. Sorry, but I gotta.
Let's
I'm
get this
here for
thing
you
cast
guys.
and learn so I can move on.
This one's for you. What? That's over.
Okay, how's that thing looking? 30% only. Eh? That'd be good for those two.
You think now the others can get across too?
Cure should be enough. Okay, so we have that to switch, but what was on the other side? chest. Bottle of ether, whoopee. Can't do anything without red there, so yeah. Alright, so we've gone through 1, we've gone through 3.
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
Okay. Let's get back to the other team.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Alright, we want to open up number 2 then.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Oh, there was something here. Gold. Make a potion. Me. Yeah, might as well. Heal up.
It stinks.
A lot of rubble.
More of Hojo's experiments.
Hopefully there won't be any other. Oh, wait. I need... Ah, I forgot the chest back there. I mean, it was just an item, yellow chest, so either it was just a regular item or money, so no true loss, but...
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
No holding back.
Oh, they're basically enemy versions of red. I just realized that.
Come on,
Weapon ability there. Okay. Yeah, it's almost dead anyway.
Let's do this.
There we go. So much easier.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
I know it wouldn't hurt him, but it felt
Before you
good.
get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
A little slow in the comment there.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Alright. With all that done... 89 versus 58. He still hits pretty good. I have 6 slots to play with and paired for most of them, so Stinger ain't too bad, and it's a good balance. Yeah, we'll stick on the Stinger for now. And Astral Cuff, okay. What is that? Why I was down there, but alright. Cuff the prices 1 magic defense over material use. That is a good chunk of defense for magic. So if we're going inside that was just purely magic, not bad. I wouldn't get any have any material to play with, but I mean.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area.
Please be normal. Please be normal.
No holding back.
That's a normal. Oh no, we have moth units. Okay, good.
Try me. That'll do. Anytime now. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Ow.
Gotta love it.
Let's get the second one going and spells. Right.
That thunder I hear?
Let's do this. Anytime now.
Oh, come on. Unfortunately, I don't have any revives for them, so that's what I have to do.
Great. No holding back. I won't give up. Let's try that
There. Take care of that. Interesting move.
Try me.
There.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen.
Well, Hojo is definitely
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work.
dedicated to his work.
For the next step.
Anything else? Nope. Just those. Now, what have we in here?
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
Barrett.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Good job, Cloud. You gotta give Hojo credit.
And keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Oh crap. Hopefully find more of these that end up cess on here. I should just put cess on 2 people since we're doing this. How many? Wait, I don't have a second cess, do I?
It's on now.
Do I?
Yeah. You're done.
Yeah, it's about that anyway. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now he'll bear it. They have stopped? Interesting.
Don't you down, me smartass. We still got a job to do.
This time, fight through it.
I better heal myself here.
Be careful. Here we go. That's it.
There we go. Put it down.
It's on now.
Oh no, let's get that thing. There.
I'll end this.
Come on, we're going. Get out of here.
Barrett, your aim sucks.
What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
Down here. Oh, yeah, there is. Chain bangle. $50 defense. Oh, that is a nice one. And double. Oh, you know what? Barrett, you're getting that because you had to suffer with that the entire time. Might have been something nice in the other chest.
This ain't a hospital.
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
How they get us dissection.
Guy's a real piece of work. Now what? Hey! Let us out!
Oh, it's another one. Ah.
He remembers us, I think.
Gotta get the.
Get ready.
That's not bad damage. Brain pod. The crap is it doing? Well, this is annoying. That's Kuraga. There.
Don't overdo
it. Try me.
Okay, now my turn.
Let's try that again.
Well, we can't really do anything here. There we go. Let's go point blank. Really? There we go.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Fine. Now that's too late. Let's see about getting something else on here. I only got one assess anyway, so screw it. I gotta play the suit in hard mode anyway, so we'll get it then.
Fine.
That's two.
One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Eric know.
Okay, up we go. A Moogle medal. Haven't seen one of those in a while. And number 4.
That's the door to the 4th wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Okay, another one down. Come on, out of the way, Barrett. Anything on here? Yes, there is. Go get him, Red.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey! You okay down there?
No holding back.
Damn it! Red! Shit! He can't hold them off forever!
Rescuing Red. There's one low level. See what itself with that. Defeat the enemies before Red's overcome.
Right. On it. Tifa, you there? Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Oh no! Come on! You don't want to make me mad.
Ah, good. These things respawn.
Bring it! You're up. I'll take care of him. You okay?
Alright. Assess.
One more shot. Let's start start with this.
Really? That's annoying.
This one's for you. Stop it! First things first. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Come on. Go for it. Finish him off. There's no escape. Ha!
There.
Here he comes. Sure. However I can help. Let's start with.
Finally. Yeesh, that's annoying. Okay.
Go on.
Kinda hot, but I'm feeling pretty weak.
Spells.
Keep it up. That's it.
Too much?
One more.
Well, might as well. Oh, I need 2 bars.
Go on. This
Come on.
one's for you. Go on. Sorry
No
about
effect.
that.
Nice.
Gotta go for it now.
Alright. 1 to get that done.
Just
2.
taking on the finish grade. There.
Take care of that.
That's a win.
Come on, really? Break up.
Enhanced shock. Yeah, we got this, guys.
No more games. It's over. Come on. There. Get him.
Come on. Spells. Kiraga.
Don't give up. It's over. I should probably patch myself up now.
Go. Heal red. Don't mind me.
Now, let's get this over with.
There we go. We can all trap together. They might be reduced, but still enough to just wreck them. Get out of there.
Let's finish this.
Oh!
You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
How come you didn't provide some cover fire from up there, Barrett?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Okay, so... That's the 3 that we have to go back through. Let's see if there's anything over here first. Because there was a path where we could have used red, but red wasn't there. But now that he is... Nothing, okay. Yeah, it was the other way. Alright, fair enough. Just wanted to check. Ah, freak. Here we go.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, we're doing it from this side now. That's gotta hurt his ribs.
Look, an elevator. And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Bennett to see it through.
Here we go. Get to the central platform.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Ah.
Come on. Pour it on. Go for it. Hey.
Everything's there, sis, right?
Keep it up. Too late. One more shot. Pour it on.
Not sure what the camera's doing there, but alright.
Here goes. Get him! That's the way to do it.
Alrighty. Because I want to see... It's probably a waste, but I want to try and get back to that third path.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It is opening the door. And since that is a bit of a path to get back. Let's save so that if this is a if this is a fool's errand, we can just warp right back here.
We could always run away, right?
Ow. That's the 2. That's where we came out. Yeah, I guess we can't get back. Okay. Well, good thing we saved. Alright, let's open up number 4.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. So let's go give the others the news.
Okay, switch it up now. There at the central pillar.
Is that you?
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the fourth ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Yep, let's switch parties.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
But of course there's enemies in the way, but I don't care at this point because we got the right party to deal with it.
Focus.
Easy.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time.
Another. Is there another place to use these? Yeah, we got enough. Alright, number 4.
We, made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
That
maybe.
Well, something over
Friendly
here.
guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
Alright, back we go. Let's see what's on the other side. Ah, okay, it's an opening. Thought there was a camera there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna take the hint. We're probably gonna have a battle here. Up we go. Okay, I was gonna say, we got to the room without a battle?
You hear that?
Sounds like a noise. What the heck is that? Chainsaw center. Oh, fish bot. Sword. Okay. Assess.
Allow me.
Weak to lightning? Nope. Not weak to anything. Bionic species R&D, scribble controls, behavior regulations, not perfected. Da-da.
Get ready. Anytime now.
Live wire. Okay. Ow. That's her face, apparently. Ow!
Won't last long.
I think I just got double hit there. I'll admit that was a nice looking attack.
No holding back. Shit. Get ready.
There we go. That hurt, but at least we get a nice hit right in the face.
No holding back.
Yeah, we're gonna take these chainsaw enemies. And now it's pissed.
Damn it.
Huh. Wasn't expecting it to be a party swap battle. Oh! We're allowed to... Interesting. I still think we're good, but interesting nonetheless. Oh, that's nice. They actually give you a chance.
Watch yourself. So it's my turn? One more shot!
Might as well, because at least I can focus on it. Ow, ow, ow. Wait. Whew. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get the AP up for that shield.
Try using it. No need to panic.
Wow, that's...
And catch! You've got this. Let me...
Okay, abilities. No. Focus strike.
You ready?
There we go. spells.
Too bright? I think we're almost done. A bonus.
Yeah, let's go with that. Go get the fish, Red. I will admit, I like the design.
That's enough.
There, I have to take out some of the tubes down there.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Yay, he has confidence in us?
I believe just about all the data that I've acquired.
And those two just like,
Then
let's swing,
you're
let's
ready to
attack the
proceed to
hatch
the
made of
next
metal.
stage.
Oh yeah, he's crazy.
Yes, we got it to work.
All right.
Could this be a trap?
Probably.
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so. Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
Oh, we must be on the other side of that tube.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
All right, anything else being said from that end? Nope. Okay. All right, and Cloud. They're just like, what do I do?
Hey, you guys.
Hey.
He was thinking that she just pushed that right off by herself.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
All right, let's see. Can I not switch characters? Me. I'm fine with this. Just in case. Nope, can't get back there. Nothing there. All right, don't bother wasting our time. All right, up we go.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
I'm about ready to give him an encore.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, nothing here. At the top of this thing.
What the hell's going on?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's go follow the body. Or do that just to see. Yep. You gotta give Sephiroth credit. He does a clean cut.
So what's above this floor?
The President's office, and then the roof.
Man, that's a pile of blood.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
Huh?
Ready enough.
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Head to the roof? No. Can we go back then? Do they mean the other elevator? Fourth ward, Central Terminal floor. All right.
Someone has to stay behind and hold the elevator. I'll do it.
Let's have Barrett stay.
Hurry up.
Let those two bond. Wait, can I get back into these things now? No, unless the doors are open already. It is open. Can we go check out 3?
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go. That's it.
Oh, right.
Overdo it.
Since we're out of
Stay back. I'm coming.
limitations, essentially.
Here he comes.
Let's skip that film. Ow.
Show me what you can do. One more shot.
Let's get out of there. See if I can get extra credit here. I'm not sure. But
I'm here for you guys. This one's for you. Don't give up now, you guys.
Okay, what's she at for that? Just so it can be done. 70%. He's good. Okay, yep, she's the only one who got what's anything to learn. Okay, good, we can go back through here. But can we go back through there? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Alright, we get to see what's in that chest I missed. Oh, we had to do this anyway, so alright, cool, we found it. A force bracelet. What does that do again? Like, I know it's a piece of equipment, but... enhances materia... Oh, is this the fancy way of saying it increases materia growth? Residence. Guessing that's what it means. Alright, I'll save that for later. Worry about farming afterwards. Okay, so that's the one thing we missed that I can think of. You know what? No, let's go check it out again, just in case. It won't take too much to go through the bath again, especially since we have to go in the side rooms. It was only the main room I was worried about.
I got this.
We got this, remember? So it's my turn?
Okay.
One more shot!
Alright.
I'm here for you guys! Get him! Don't give up now, you guys! Here it comes!
Come on. And please have to be the last one.
I'm
There
here
we
for
go.
you guys!
Alright, I'll stop trying to spam this.
And catch! This one's for you! One more shot!
Okay.
That's a win.
Yeah. Do that for a little. I don't know if it's supposed to magic stat because of that or what, but damn. Having that much. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Another move. Why am I getting move medals? Is there somebody around here I can actually turn them into?
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice. Go on! That's it!
Come on.
Here we go.
Go ahead, attack.
Going in.
Easy enough. Can't go that way. Just for show. Just for show, I guess. Alright. What's that? Can I go back any further? Wait, this is inside? Yeah, this is this area. I don't think I can go back. I'm just basically curious if we can go back down to the simulator or something. Wait, oh. Actually, hold on. There's boxes. High potion. Alright, well, there's nothing else around here because I'm pretty sure we didn't miss anything on the other paths. Yeah, I gotta go back that way. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's why. I thought we were in a, like, a interactable area or something of note. Like that. No, I just had the menu open. Hopefully they won't have respawned by now. Okay, good. What about out here? Nope, looks like we're clear. Well, just in case. Nothing, alright. Nothing else over there. Alright, now we should get back to that elevator and we are good to roll. Does it this way we went? No, I think it's the other way. Because we had to go through those guys.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Come on. Get him.
Get him!
It's trying to get that build quite a bit of damage. Easy enough. I mean, I'm grateful for the chance to go back and get the items I missed in this case, but why else we have them go down here? Alright, let's get back up there, heal, and go to the roof. Deliverance from chaos. Oh, right. Other elevator. Other elevator. Like, I'd like to go over there and go back down to the battle arena now that we've got Aerith back in the party, but into the roof? Yes.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Ominous trail. That's just not even gonna let me go. I know the elevators will be locked, but they're not even gonna let me walk over to look at them. 69th floor, the executive suite. Alright, anything here? Doesn't look like it. Doors are all locked. Nothing here, nothing there. Well, if the trail goes that way, I'm coming over this way. Just in case something was out here. Alright, moving on, moving on.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
70th floor.
Wait, I can hear something.
Anybody out and about? Alright, outside. Oh, good.
Is anyone out there?
I wonder if this is like the last one. We gotta be close to the end. I don't think we do have the escape to go through, so yeah, we probably got another chapter after this.
Please help me.
Let's heal up.
Hey! Is anyone out there? Hey! Help me! Please! Please help me! Help me!
Well, well, well.
Pull me up! I'll give you all the money you want! I have killed plenty of it.
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please.
Could just let him drop there. You just didn't get there soon enough.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
You would break that promise in a heartbeat.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tao or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche. The filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Of course he's going to lie.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future
Goodbye,
of the
Raybot.
planet itself? Huh? Damn. You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences, everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people?
To be fair, you wouldn't really help them in the first place. You'd exploit them.
With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single
Well,
word
at
of
least
what
he's
I told
honest.
you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Now, where did you come from?
You son of a bitch!
Well, Barrett's dead.
Barrett!
And he just smiles. Looks like they can't do jack this. Yeah, they can't do jack this ever off. Oh, because that's Genova. Okay, they're playing this story beat proper.
This is
The source of everything.
Okay.
Stay calm.
Abilities. Assess. Alright, once the health flows, stagger gauge cannot be filled. And resistant. Okay, that's fine by me.
That's it.
Wait for it. Oh, okay, expect to attack that. Genova Green.
Here it comes. This one's for you. Just go away.
Okay. It's not going to be enough to get it up there, but this will be enough to get it up higher.
One more shot.
Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I expected it to be.
Let's get serious.
Alright, and now... She's
Deal with that.
All set. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, not far. Alright, fix that. Abilities, spells...
Stay strong, okay?
I got cleanse. I don't have a charge, but I have cleanse. Okay, I don't have cleanse. Tifa has cleanse. But I have antidote. Plenty of antidote.
Get him! Here he comes!
Ow. I'm trying to get gauge built up on her so that I can cast spells if I need to, but...
This one's for you!
Steady.
You know what, that's fine.
I got you. Show me your...
Stop it! Get him!
Get ready.
It's a... Okay, wasn't expecting a moving AoE like that.
I got this. Let's go! Hang in there!
Come on, let's get the gauge back up.
I'm waiting. Just try.
Cast aside. We're almost there. We're almost there. And I break.
There!
Well, that should BS him from the gauge like that. Okay,
It's on you. So it's my turn?
let's not do that because it's going to be in the middle of my thing. Alright, there we go.
Keep it up. That's good now. Tagging out.
Yeah, that works.
Let's do this.
That. Get away from.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine. Left hit with it.
No holding.
Come on. We actually need to get camera to stop. Okay, focus thrust. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Oh well, apart from being a bit of an HP sponge, this ain't too bad to deal with.
Anytime. It's on you.
All set. I'll show you what I can do.
Spills, Kiraga, everybody.
No need to panic. You can do it.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
There we go. if I can
That's it.
Here we go. I see you.
get a stagger going and get haste on, that'll work pretty good. Morning wind.
One more shot.
I'm waiting.
Come on. I'll take care of him.
Abilities. Okay, more
magic.
earth. And spells. Oh, that is. Hey, slow there. Okay.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Hang back. Let's do this.
Okay, gonna do that.
Stay back.
Nope, that's fine. That's fine.
Take it from here. Be careful.
Where did I get that from? I ain't complaining, I'm just not sure where I got a heal from. Red 13, maybe?
Not looking good. No holding back.
Go.
Going all out. Gotta be careful.
Okay, seriously.
I see you.
Fine, you want to attack? Oh, we can do that too.
Bring it.
Come on.
Bring it. Get him. Watch yourself. Here goes.
I'm just gonna heal everybody. Oh, that's right, because the haste is not attached to change slot.
It's your turn.
Need to heal up.
Nope.
Let's do this.
Okay, at least that thing stopped. Focus thrust.
Try this.
Does it have 3 tentacles now? Come on, we're almost there. That's fine.
Get him.
Come on.
Here it comes. It's looking good.
I've got to do something. You'll feel better in a second.
Take
It's
it
on
off.
you.
I got this.
There. I got this.
Go back to Aerith because
I'm
I don't have enough charges for anything.
This one's for you. Get him. That's it. I'll make it quick.
Spells, haste, cloud.
We gotta give it our all.
Watch this.
Abilities. True strike. I hate this game for this detail. Well, this detail at least. Okay, we gotta kill all the things, I guess. Thank you, Red. Abilities.
Try using it.
And now get her.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, I'll take care of him. That's it.
That's that.
One more shot! This one's...
Actually, Cloud by himself was pretty good.
Tagging out!
Hang back. Get ready.
Again? Alright, fine. Dreams of Flame. That's interesting.
Go on!
Let's do that.
I feel like we had no time in between phases there. Okay.
Get ready.
Get far outside one.
Here we go. See ya.
That's that. Why did you not target the...
Lend me your strength.
Spells, raise, cloud.
Okay, up and at 'em. Wait, seriously?
Take it over. Get ready.
They just grow back? Oh, looks like we actually have... Spells. Kiraga. Everybody.
No need to go on!
Really? Come on.
Shit.
Seriously, it's just right there in front of you, and you decided, no, we're gonna go to the far away. I swear the lockdown in this game is questionable at times. There's multiple enemies.
Go on! One more shot!
Come on. It's sucking health back? I think it's sucking health back.
This one's for you!
Come on. Well, it's an annoying mechanic, but at least it's a very clear mechanic. Finally! Abilities. True sight. Okay.
Gotta give it my all.
Okay, well, he's doing that. Really? Just...
You okay?
Waste of a bloody limit.
I'm coming!
Now let's do that.
Can you handle them?
My turn.
let's take care of these things.
Just go away!
Get ready, that's that.
I'm okay. Cost you 1 damage is not bad. I'm okay with killing that. There we go.
All set. Come on.
Oh, do I have to scan that?
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do.
got this.
Well, good thing we found that beforehand.
Allow me.
There.
Okay, let's go. Gotcha.
Bring it.
Yep.
And catch.
Here we go. No holding back. See ya.
There we go.
Go on.
That's that.
Go on.
Oh no, not this time.
Get ready.
Ow! There. Don't you know if it was just a guy? No, it was actually Genoa, but using somebody else. Here comes company.
HQ, this is Avalanche 3-1. Making another pass to search for friendlies.
As he just flies. He's like,
Barrett, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thanks.
you gotta wonder. Sometimes, well, we know they're trying to keep fate on track. So, if we're doing something goes against the plan, then they stop it. If something is, you know, failing on our side, they help encourage it. You're on a script. Anything else? I should get a second one of those just in case. Because the other one I think is better, but one of those for Aerith after this. And yeah, just having that champion build 10 strength and then 5 vitality is pretty nice. Anything here to work about? No. Alright, let's go say hello. Before we go over there, let's see if there's anything over here. We get upstairs? Okay. Well, if the plot tells me to go that way, let's check over here first. And a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, fair enough. Don't think we went up to the roof on the first game. Alright, to the 71st floor, technically. Oh, nope, we're on auto nap.
Sephiroth!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy toying with him. Number 2. I suppose that's how technically he got away the first time. In the original timeline.
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
To be fair, I'm not even sure it was actually him.
About time we made our escape too.
Well, good thing we weren't on it.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
And here comes Rufus. Like, hold on, I gotta deal with this guy.
Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
Alright, you guys deal with the elites, I'll deal with
I'll buy you guys some
the
time.
asshole himself.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
Damn, he's serious.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Own this.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us.
We didn't even have to do that by request. He was like, oh, I'm ready to shoot him.
Well, maybe 3.
Let's get this over with.
Dark stuff. Interesting pet name.
I got your number.
Okay, nothing we can do there. So, no effective stickers. You're hitting with a certain attack when his guard is down, instantly stagger him. What is that certain attack? Alright. One-off breed, especially against Oh. Oh, okay, good, good. We don't have to do, like, you know... Cool. That is an interesting move.
All right.
Oh well, we're just gonna kind of
Think fast. Shameful.
come on.
Getting it done.
Ow!
Pathetic.
Get out of the corner. Oh, if he is being pulled away, I'm going to cure up. Better make sure.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Back off. Not bad.
Pressure. Okay.
Try this.
Hostile air unit sighted. Redirect to engage.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected.
That's a
Oh, come. You get the bar up, and then they said, oh, we're going to phase transition. Just empty the bar.
I see you.
You'll like
Come on.
showtime.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, because it's better than the follow-up.
Ready?
No holding back.
You'll like
Okay.
keep it up. You'll like
Well, I gotta run away for a bit because I don't have any bar because they keep knocking me out of mine. Guns akimbo. Oh, interesting. Oh,
Ace it yet. All right. Anytime now.
okay. Dodge this. Tread softly. Alright.
No holding back. Never again. Let's do that.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. Here comes steady. No more playing nice.
Yeah, do it just in case.
Whatever.
Nothing
Alright, I had
personal.
enough of this dog. Okay. Really? Just...
Try this. Ready.
Really getting sick of this battle mechanics all of a sudden.
Settle down now. Back.
No holding back.
Go. There.
Now it's just the two of us.
I'll give Rufus credit. He's more competent in combat.
It's on for real now?
Yeah, you should be honored.
All right.
Where were we?
Try me. Here we go.
Okay, now he's gonna do that. Do that.
No way.
Enough of you.
Is that it? Here we go.
One of them. What the crap abilities are talking about?
Get ready.
Okay. It's...
I'm waiting.
I'm going to assume it just wore out a long time.
Pay attention.
Okay. Where were we? That all?
Okay. General enjoyment is going down dramatically.
Stick around. You'll like it. Come on.
What part of... Okay.
Showtime. You'll like it.
Guards, no point. Fine.
Is that all? Come on. Ready? Where were we?
That bear was here to cakewalk for him.
Come on.
So am I just supposed to guard until he reloads and then go ham?
Is that it?
Showtime. Not even. Keep it up.
Let's get this over with.
Stick around.
Wait for it.
Steady.
Nope, that was not the message I expected.
Here we go.
That all? Ready?
him on that corner.
Showtime.
Oh, that move.
You'll like it. Fast.
Not looking good.
That ain't. You'll like it. Ready? Where were we?
So, counter stance does nothing there.
You'll like
What ability is it going to be? Unless it's something stupid like Braver. It's something stupid like Braver. And of course, it was just a hair too short.
Now you're okay.
Keep it up. Interesting.
Come on.
Gimmick is getting old. Oh, well, this gimmick was getting old about 20 minutes ago.
Where were we?
Wait for it.
Not easy. Ready?
I'm waiting.
Wait for it.
Gotta give it my all.
Getting sick of it. Once you get to know what the pattern is, the solution is, okay, but
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
well, good thing Tifa came back.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Put the sword on your back so you can get your other hand free and get up there.
Think they can manage on their own?
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides...
Besides, we got company.
Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Screw it. We gotta go pay. What, Red? Get down!
Please tell me I get a chance to change things. Nope, can't do that.
We're cool. Everything's cool.
Okay, me not everything cool.
Barrett! again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
And here I thought he was going to live. So, did that go all the way down to the bottom floor?
Still in one piece?
Or fourth floor, since we technically started there?
Somehow.
Are you kidding me? Are we Sky View up to Atrium? He's gonna change, he's gonna change, he's gonna change. Of course, he has a shield.
Get ready. I was born ready.
And I can't do anything with this because I want to do this thing again. Hard move. Well, let this be a lesson learned.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces. Gotta love fool. Suck on this.
What if any attacks the debris can take? There's my answer. She's gotta do it because she's the one who. Yeah, sure.
Now, let's ride on.
Bring in the heat.
Yeah.
Suck on this. Want some more?
Not sure what that move is, but.
Gotta love love.
Down the move. Well, at least we got more permanent defenses here. Oh. Try to do that.
Let's ride on.
Just go away.
Is that a field? Is that field expanding? Hey, hang. Let this be a lesson. Buy the second SS material and put it on your, so that you can put it on your alt party. Yeah. Have that in the way. Come on. Good charge.
Let's ride on.
Alrighty. This is a lot of damage. There, at least one's down. Ow, 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 ow. What? I got items. Might as well use them. Can't really see what's going on behind me. I'm hoping the beans come in, but I'm sure they'll hit. Ow. Alright, let's see how many lasers hit me here. They probably will. Not as many as I expected.
This ain't nothing.
There we go. There we go. Now we get rid of the other one.
Stay back!
Always did like a job.
Yeah, I'm coming!
Okay. Kira on Barrett.
There!
And now... No, wait. Put the arcane door down first.
Go on! This one's for you!
And now that I got that, now let's drop the thunder.
Why can't I?
Need my help, do you?
That was close. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, primary fire. Can't stick around for that. Spells. Daga.
That shocked me. Hey!
Why can't I? That wasn't.
Block it.
That was close. You can do it!
Yeah, I'll do it.
Go.
Bring in the heat.
And focus on that. Let's just do that. And we have it.
Hurry up. Come on.
And now block. Alright.
Suck on me. Hurry up.
Come on, it's almost dead.
Gotta love it. Still.
And fire.
Suck on me.
Easy enough to hide behind the pillar for this one.
Hurry up. Still.
There we go. Took care of that, finally.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
We've got to get through this.
Spells, cure, Barrett.
Gotta heal first. Too bright?
Can you take over for me?
Ow. I feel like it's not worth it to break the wheels.
Just go away.
Oh, you're gonna aim over there. I'm not gonna question.
Oh, you in trouble now.
Yeah, it feels like that is just better. Abilities, focus shot.
Here it comes.
Physical defense protocol. Okay. Ow. There we go.
Give him hell.
I'm coming. Here it comes. One
Physical
more
defense
shot.
protocol is fine. Okay. Abilities, a new arcane
Try
weapon.
using it. And catch. Get him.
There you go across. So it's fine back here. Now, if you're just gonna keep shooting in the back, I'm not gonna complain.
This one's for you. Too much?
Do I not have the MP for that?
Okay. Go on.
Yeah, just guard. That's all I should do there. Just guard. I can't behind some firewall. Oof.
Stop it. And catch.
Oh, Bear's just getting
This one's
ass
for you.
right there.
Why don't you lead the way?
No, we're not. We can't have this one. Lock it.
I'll take care of them. One more shot. It's your turn.
Watch and learn.
Abilities, focus shot.
Don't you let up
Let me teach you
now.
a lesson.
Catch you sleeping.
You jittered that level? Critical.
Really? Well, there goes my cover.
Get him.
Really? Just if there's one change they make in the next game, it is I want them to not just empty the bar when your phase transition.
This one's for you.
Shit, too late.
Items. I went past it now, yeah.
Got some fight left in you.
Pulse cannon, get behind. Well, at least it's been broken. Well, at least we got a lot more room to work with.
Stay back.
Bring in the heat.
Yeah, that was fun. Just stand back and do that really naturally.
Gotta love damn it. Still.
Yeah, we got enough time. Now it's time to go.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh, that's enough to break the pillar outright.
Bring in the heat. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Don't stop till
Ready
it's
or not,
done.
here I come.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you'll like
Abilities,
that.
and Ward, Aerith.
Let's get serious.
Well, I only got 7, but
Another. Get him.
oh goody, now yeah, we pissed it off. Cry havoc.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the breach.
Well, that really
Come
sucked.
on.
They all just.
I might as well put this to use now.
If more come, we're done.
Let's finish this quick.
Want some more? Gotta listen here.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Want some more?
That's it.
Damn it.
There we go, barely.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. But we could still die later tonight.
Yeah.
Well, ain't you a bundle of
Cloud
optimism?
and Tifa could be dead already.
Hell they are.
And we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
I just realized we didn't go through the point where we got captured and then got out and then found the president. We just went straight up through the drum and found the president.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
Well, the others found you.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are.
Honestly, better just shoot him in the mouth now.
So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche.
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the agent, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
Alright, time for big damn hero moment.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Wait.
hell is that say?
Cloud!
Now where's Roche? We could have a real battle. Now that's power slide.
Everyone, get in!
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Well, time for the motorcycle minigame.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta... Whoa!
Barrett, what do you think was going to happen? Oh, at least he didn't hit me. Oh crap, the truck. I feel like if he was smart, he's like, nope, I'm out. He's got the right idea. Nope, I'm out. I'll take that sword back, thank you. Hopefully this is more enjoyable than the original version. Emerging from chaos.
Home free, Red!
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling.
On second thought, maybe front
maybe
suit you better.
frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
Chapter 18, Destiny's Crossroads.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Well, that's definitely going off script.
Whispers.
Whisper Tornado?
What is all this?
Don't look at me, I have no idea.
Something wrong, sir.
Oh.
So Rufus can see the whispers, but Shane can't. Interesting.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
Oh yeah, he's in there.
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
This we don't need.
Time to go.
I don't know if anyone has actually made that motorcycle. For a second I thought it was Roche. Just because you know him. One. Okay, good. We're gonna take a quick moment here because, frankly, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, we're back.
Come on, step on it!
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this junk?
Give it up! There's nowhere to run! Yeah. Get ahead of them!
Okay. Can't easily get that one. Come on.
on right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply! Not so fast!
Stay on the right side.
Circle around to the other side.
Thought it was bear hitting me for a second.
You're only making it worse!
Come on.
I'm counting on you!
Stay out of the line of fire.
Ow, ow.
There's nowhere to run!
Come on. At one point, they're going to get smart and actually shoot up both sides.
You're only making it worse!
There we go. Hey. That took a lot more damage than expected, but at least that's good.
Look! Come on!
Yeah, there's one way to clear the road.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
I think the forwarding would have been done a while ago.
Chopper's all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
You can do it!
Oh, L2's on break.
Here. Try catching us now, you bastards.
Don't encourage them.
Celebration. There's more.
Alright, come on.
This might be it.
Close up. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Hey, that's them. Wow, I did not expect that much force feedback for using the brake.
I've got you, brother. Hell yeah!
What the?
Whoa, that's new.
Bring it home.
That's fine. Get away.
Pick up the pace!
I guess this is my main headache for the run.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, which way is it going? Left or right? I'll be fine here.
Damn it!
There we go. Yeah.
Kinda in a hurry.
Ow.
Give him what's coming to him.
Alright, another round. Unfortunately, I don't think general stats play into this.
No, you don't.
There we go. Good damage.
Keep your guard up.
Doesn't really hurt me that much. He's hurt them more than me.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Well, at least we're over halfway done the bar. Whoa!
Just
There we go.
Keep it up.
Steady.
Ow. Wasn't expecting that. What's up? What's he doing? Alright, one more round of this. Oh, that was nice. I appreciate how the parts are still bouncing.
Wow, you alright?
Get down!
Him again! Guess we owe you another.
Well, they've been a pain in the ass elsewhere, so let's call it even.
Shit, we got income. I'll take the job. The mics are all yours, Cloud.
Oh, these ones look, fancy. What? I feel like that should hurt them.
Firing warning shot.
Ow.
Target acquired.
That's fine. That's fine.
Preparing to engage the target.
Well, these are definitely upgraded like this. Almost there. Okay, there's something.
Target acquired.
Oh, they're getting smart now.
Firing warning shot.
Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Dodge that, and we'll just stay here.
Targeting vehicle wheel.
Two together. Two together. Ow. Okay, that's fine.
Target acquired. Firing warning shot.
There we go. That one's done. Oh, Ruby. Where's the other one?
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
Nope. Huh. Oh, yeah, they're not supposed to die here, so I guess they will kick in and save.
You okay?
So now, they're on our side?
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Oh, here comes the motor ball. I'll admit, this one looks a lot more impressive.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
Oh, Red just takes the piss out of it. It's so often.
Show me what you can do. Watch yourself. It's on you.
Come on. Go. It's that one.
Still got the fight in you.
Well, at least going into the wall doesn't seem to drain my health.
You can do it!
Dude, that front wheel's a pain.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that works.
Keep it up! We're kinda in a hurry.
More on the bay.
I guess the angle just throws me off.
Yeah.
Focus. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Come on. Get close enough.
No turning back.
Okay. Don't feel that should hit me, but alright.
We've gotta give it our all. Let's pick up the pace. Every little bit helps.
Okay. The walls are done. The wheels are done.
Give him what's coming to him.
Alright. Wheels are generated. Wheels are generated. Alright, so I guess we do this a few rounds.
Show me what you can do. Keep it up.
Bring it home.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Okay, I break it right. Almost last second of that, but let's get that fucking wheel.
Hang in there, okay?
Show me what you can do.
Oh no, you don't.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
While you're doing that, let's go to this side.
Don't give up. Let's pick up the pace.
Yep. Back.
Stay still.
The hardy people.
Shake it off.
Okay, you're doing that. Oh, right, I have a guard.
Keep it up. That's the way to do it.
Nice. 400%. Wow.
Watch out! Get ready.
I'm waiting.
Alright, change the wheels. One more time around, hopefully.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Oh, he's doing something different.
We have no choice.
I don't know if guarding will actually help here, but
Man, calm down already.
oh, do I actually have to get closer? Yes, I do.
More on the bay.
Okay, we're good.
Give him what's coming to him.
This should make you stronger. No need to
Just the front wheel.
You can do it.
Okay, break that. Wait.
Watch yourself.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Yes, I'm aware of low HP.
It's on you.
Fortunately, it's looking on that side now. Well,
hurry.
that works. Makes my life easier.
Let's pick up the pace.
Come on.
It's on you.
Go. I wonder how you get this percent bar, because it goes up each time. Just stay away from it. Okay. Alright,
Show me
we'll do
what
this
you
again.
can do.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't want any trouble.
Focus.
Okay, easy enough.
Man, calm down already.
Ah! Thought this would have.
Still got the fight in you?
Okay, better.
There's no rest for the wicked.
Shake it off, okay? Watch yourself.
Oh, slow down, slow down.
Hang in there, okay?
Don't give up now, you guys.
There we go. Oh, well, thank you for doing that guy to me.
Steady.
I'm counting on you.
And it's.
Everyone's coming to him.
Keep it up. You can do it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. We're gonna have to do this whole thing over again.
Don't give up.
Move aside.
Yep.
Stay strong.
You know what? Just do this. Wrong button. Okay, we live. It's not clean, but we're done.
Finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Oh, right. Oh no, not what I expected. I expected the end of the road. Thank goodness I had all that extra weight in the back. Once more with the black feather. Okay, I was going to sit down too, but alright. Alright, what do we got? Don't know why I'm bothering. I wonder if they had elixirs and other ones, I just didn't notice. Geometric bracelet, huh? Yeah, rune armlet. Good for magic defense, but crap on physical. Yep, got everything there. Alright. Save. Anything else around here by chance? Wonder how far back it'll let me go. Apparently that far, I'm guessing, because that's where the bridge cut out. Anything? Nope, not even a line? Okay. Alright, so what are our current level? Well, 39, so they're all like 38 or something. Nothing? Okay. And here comes the no-wing angel.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you're wrong.
On so many levels.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you.
That's a good line.
You will.
Oh crap. Something else is going off script. Something even worse. The screams of 1,000 fans. Meanwhile, Zack, alive.
We drag our asses all this way. And this is the welcome we get.
Well, okay, it's in the past, but why are the Whispers suddenly acting up in the past?
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
Is Sephiroth messing with the pass? Let me just cut open a rift in time and space. Yeah, that's in his power toolset.
I'm
is the point of no return.
It looks like somebody got a power to upgrade with all the shenanigans.
Destiny's Crossroads.
Why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
No one needs to hear that.
Freedom.
Break the chains of destiny. Of course, it means everything going off
Boundless,
script then, so who knows why.
terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him.
Yeah, let's be honest. They probably do reach him. He just
All
does not
these
care.
moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything.
Yeah, that's what he does.
He'll tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
Again, screams of the fans. How's that getting more chipped as the game went on?
He has to
The
be
paint on
stopped.
his shoulder pad.
And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Destiny, you're the cross the barrier of whispers, strange things will be on the other side before you can make sure that the party's well rested and well stocked. Equipment, the vending machine, and the pasture will have everything you need.
Cloud, we should go. If we wait any longer, I don't know. Cloud.
Okay, that's that.
We should go.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back. I don't know what kind of freedom we're buying, but I know it'll cost us. So if we go through that
Okay,
thing,
that's that.
there's no
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question. Will there be whispers on the other side? Is it our destiny to
Alright.
defy destiny?
Thank you, Cloud. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, as long as we stick together.
Actually,
Thank you, Cloud.
let's end on that. Alright. In we
Ready?
go. Yeah.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, I hope that's a portal because there's just nothing past there.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
Leave it to Barrett to be the actual leading man. Singularity. So what happens in here is a set point. Did we just pull a U-turn?
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
That must be why there was such a big area back there.
Over there.
Singularity indeed.
Okay, that ain't right.
Not so much for going back that way. Interesting. Just general lightning or some metaphysical stuff going on with that purple energy. Huh. Upside down. And floating. And about 10,000 feet above Midgar. What's happening inside the soul? Not soul. No, that's another game. Inside the Singed. Death. That's a big whisper. That I feel is partially malformed. Is that just a gravity ball or a black hole? I'm surprised that concrete didn't just shatter. So, we're going all Final Fantasy. Having children up in here. Alright, up we go. Over. I appreciate the environment doing this. guess you two are one of my partners.
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. It's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Bring it on!
Ow.
All right.
Ow. That sounds too bad.
Anytime now.
Oh, right, I should be scanning these guys. Alright. Any from the future that manifests the present need fights with guns to protect the future that gave shape. And the creation of whispers, sacred arbiters, this creature down there, quickly all threads of time. Whisper Harbinger up there, okay. Mr. Werbum. Is that supposed to be murder backwards, but they messed with the D and made it a B? There's a sword to protect the future that gave shape to it. And Verdi. Fights barehanded. Correction.
Bring it.
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run.
Well, if I have a moment.
We gotta go!
Let's try that again. Just go!
Shit! Look out!
Run.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
How many times has she done that?
I see you.
Okay, that didn't do much.
I see you. Try me. Shit.
Oh, that did not do anywhere near what I expected.
Whatever. Floppy. Anytime now.
Okay, we can counter one of those.
Try me.
There we go. Alright, we're taking him down. Easy.
I see you.
For it. Intercession.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now!
Well, this is going pretty good.
Ain't dead yet.
Go up right there and run. Determination. Okay. Well, apparently it's a bit too big for me to hit. Or jump.
Bring it, get ready.
Temper. So are we just going to go through all of them one hit at a time? And apparently, blocking means nothing now. That time it did. on, switch out.
Let's do this.
Can't do anything to break the bar, but we can definitely get some health low. That's one down.
That's that. Enough.
Okay, apparently it's had enough.
Did we do it?
Hang on! Eric!
Well, that's the end of the first game.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Yeah, that's profound, because that's the good ending. Right, we can always hope better.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here. Let's get this.
There we go.
I see. I see.
Ow. Thank you, Mr. Gunner.
Come on.
Correction.
Never again. Here we go.
Ow.
Let's do this.
That works. Just dodge behind him. Avoid most of the damage. Nice. Come on, he's almost dead. It pushed me far enough I couldn't hit. Hit the gun one. Oh, Bear's seeing that. Weakness. Good job, Bear.
Let's kick it up a notch.
It's over.
Alright, and maximum fury. Come on, switch.
It's over. Enough. It's over. That's that.
Ooh, that's a big one. And that was a break point.
Shit.
Time for more future memories? Well, there's Meteor.
This can't be our future.
The future is always a blank page.
Well, right now it's looking kind of purple and stormy.
Them again! Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Oh no, you're mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
There we go. Actually, that's harder.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ow. Actually, Cloud, or Tifa.
Go on.
What are they doing? A dragon. Huh. Whisper Bahamut?
One more shot.
Let's do this.
We can do this together.
Spills, raise, Tifa.
I'm here. What the?
Okay, at least we got that up. I'm alive.
Everything's spinning.
Should have been
Get the towel.
Really? Just... I just get a point and I got... Okay. Well, let's start that battle over again. I mean, we're fine up until the point where it's like, oh, you're already low. Like, we're just going to give you an unavoidable attack.
Ready?
At least we can go faster this time.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
Come on. Faster.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the other.
Go this again.
We can beat them.
Bring it on!
Abilities.
I got your number.
Got them all. Apparently I got knocked out of punishment over there. Okay, that makes sense.
I see your way.
For it.
Here we go. Try me.
Alright, that's fine. Pressure it out. Okay. Well, that's not doing anything.
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run!
We gotta go.
Just go!
Shit, look out!
Doing better in HP and it this time. Still.
Run! Look out!
Alright, let's try this again.
Let's do this.
Oh, we had that apparently. There we go. And that hurts.
I won't give up. All right.
Alright. You want to do your attack?
Sloppy. I see you.
Wait for it.
I see you.
That works.
Give your best shot.
Okay, that's fine.
It's on now.
Intercession.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
Oh, we'll go first. As was last time. Darn, I was hoping to go with someone else and get their bar APBs filled up.
Get ready. Pay attention. Anytime now. I see. Anytime now.
For it.
Sloppy. Try me.
Oh, double R. Forward. Go.
Not looking good. Ain't dead yet.
Yeah, let's just go with Kirog on her.
Bring it!
No holding up. Let's do this.
Really wish I could get a guard up faster.
Anytime now. Gotcha. Enough.
There we go.
Now's our chance. We're ready.
Oh, crap. Okay. That was... Wow, we are getting good experience right now. of pain they'll experience.
Eric!
Excuse me.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Come on.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here. Anytime now. Gotcha. No way.
Thank you. Let's take this as a good as a good opportunity to heal. Ow. Fine. You want to focus on him? Ow.
Bring it home.
Let's do this. Let's do this. No Let's try that again.
I healed. I need to have a third healing phase for this.
Gotta love it. Bringing the heat. Pouring it on.
It's over.
Abilities.
It's over. Take him down.
Let's do this.
Of course, you're defeated. Now for the other one. Yep. So that counts as a field attack.
Enough. See? That's that.
Alright, abilities. Get these in, and I'm going to gain mine up. Oh, that's not necessary at all. Okay, Baird up for the healing up. Because he's out for the next battle.
This can't be our future.
The future is always a blank page.
Come on.
Them again? Least they could do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Oh, okay. He meant him. I thought they would meant one of like the gun one.
Bring it on, bitch. I'll end this. Anytime now.
Yeah.
Deal with that.
Okay, here goes.
No, I can't do anything.
Let's do this.
Right. We can do this together.
Spells. Right. Cure Aga on everybody. Him. Whisper Bahamut.
Back to goodness.
Alright. Create resistance to some things. Vomit is a form of Colors of 3 Whispers. Unable to read.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Gotta give it my all.
Bring it.
Ability. Focus Strike.
Think fast. Good luck. So it's my turn?
My turn.
This one's for you.
Abilities. Focus Thrust. Okay, let's see if I can live through this time. Now I'm at, relatively full health. Hey, we lived through it.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. What the?
I tried. I really did.
Stay right there.
Just, goes right after.
You okay?
It's okay. I'll do better.
Let's switch it up.
Let me handle this. I'll show you what I can do. What the?
This might be.
All the times.
So it's my turn? One more shot!
Finally. Here we go. Get a Cure Aga on everybody.
Stay strong, okay? You've got this.
I got it.
Don't know how I did
There we go. Go. I know we can actually pressure him, but I'm just trying to wail on him.
It's over. Enough.
Ray of Judgment on.
Gotta go for it
Now.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Fire in the hole.
Gotcha.
And that epic moment might still happen.
Take so. Go on!
Let's do this.
What's up with you now?
Anytime now. I see you.
Get him!
That's fine.
Not bad.
No holding back.
And Barrett, we're counting on you.
Things I was to shame.
There you go. It's another one down, and that just leaves. And that was the death of theirs. In the original. Where are we?
We did it! Right.
Oh no, you're not. I'm ready to read this time.
Bring it!
Oh, okay.
I'm ending this.
And finally. Everyone correct.
I'll take care of you.
Do it! Time to finish this!
Wow, that's some experience. Nice to see those scenes in updated 3D. For a second, I thought we blew his head off.
No.
Alright, we got to the 40s. We're in the void. Or the core of the singularity, one or the other.
Where are we?
Or is it when are we?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Meteor.
Sephiroth.
Is he absorbing the whispers? Oh goody. He's probably got the ability to alter fate now. Here, I thought Cloud was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm slicing the building in half. You know, like that. I say something about overcompensation, but Cloud doesn't really have a leg to stand on.
Fate is not to be taken lightly, Cloud.
Shut up! Steady. Try me.
Well.
Ooh, that was...
Beg for forgiveness.
That's fine. Just got... Oh, wow. That's different. Usually you can dodge it.
Enjoy it.
Ow.
Have we forgotten already?
Oh, that's different.
You're done. So long.
I got only chance for one move. Oh, counterplay. It's like, you knock me around, I knock you around. Of course, he's got sword beams.
Did you miss me?
Says, when did you do that?
Not really. It's tough.
Yeah, so what? Squirrel hand.
I guess that's the appeal of the, you know, for somebody pressured, he's doing an awful good job. Hell's Gate. Okay. Nah, it's damaging as I expected. Can't do anything there, I'm thinking. Or... No, that was not that move.
Get ready.
Ow. That's fine.
Try me.
No more playing.
Let's finish this.
I'm good with that. Wait, I have a limit? Oh. Let's just go full ascension.
Let's dance, asshole.
This one's for you!
Now, that's a good way to go into the halfway. Okay, there's the one that winged bastard.
Barrett!
Really? Barrett was higher on the list than Tifa? Because I know that, depending on your relationships, that's the order people come back in.
Enjoy it.
That's it!
No holding back. Anytime now.
Wind Whale.
Gotcha.
Stand there and take it.
Anytime now.
You might hit me a couple times, but I'll hit you a lot harder.
Anytime now. Gotcha. Anytime now. Floppy. Anytime floppy.
There!
You will know pain.
Octo Slash. Oh. Meant to block that. Doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
Keep it together.
Anytime. You're done.
Barrett, Maximum Fury. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Guess we're gonna have that familiar out for a bit. Lightning.
This one's for you!
Okay, glad I had that up.
Alright.
Aerith. Heal.
I won't give up. Now you're in for it. Is that it? Get ready. I see.
All right. Oh, for the love of. Oh no, not this time. I am in the mood. It doesn't mean jack. Oh, going fire.
Here we go. Is that it? Get ready. Try me.
Well.
All right.
Go on!
Enjoy.
Stay back!
Ow. Oh, love of. That's good and holy. Attack.
Won't last long. I won't give up. I see you.
Get him!
I think I just gotta go on the fence on that.
Beg for forgiveness.
And he's on the laser fusion, so that's his last one.
Here we go.
Frostbite defeated.
Beg for forgiveness.
Okay, that's an interesting form. But as long as I'm away from other people.
No more games.
Well, could have gone better, could have gone worse.
Never again.
Do you dream of me?
Elemental infusion. Isn't that just gonna get all of them?
Let's try that again. All right.
Oh, Shadowfall, that's good.
Here we go. I see. Shit. Let's floppy.
There we go. Time for super wings. That can't be actual meteor.
Come on.
Okay, that's fine. 1 out of 10 is nothing. Uh-oh.
No holding back.
Heartless Angel. That's all to go to, right? Now let's turn on that and heal.
Come on. Get him.
Ow. That's fine. You know what? Limit.
Nothing personal.
Not quite on. Me slash, but it'll do. She can do it. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take care of you.
Really? I'm guessing you can't finish with the dramatic finish of a limit break.
Tifa!
Dolphin kick?
About time you showed.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Again, when could you do that?
Cloud!
Was that a cat? There's the kaboom! Did I just see the TARDIS fly by?
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist.
What game is he playing?
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end.
I will never be a
Nor
memory.
will I have you end.
Or so his catchline is.
This is...
The edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
After the next two games come out, you gotta wonder how this would change if Cloud actually agreed to go with Sephiroth. That's the thing, you have to really go above and beyond to try to go with Sephiroth.
Not yet. 11 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Yeah. This is a great hook to make you interested in the next game in the series. Because, what the crap is his plan? Meanwhile, back at Shinra.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President.
I love how Rufus is like, Mr. President. Rufus does not acknowledge him. Mr. President. Yes. Just sticking Heidegger that way. Well, Palmer is just cartoonishly evil. As is Scarlet. Man, this is a mess. Meanwhile, Jojo, yes. Hojo is just ecstatic. It's like, oh, everything is going according to theory. And why is that stuff still bubbling? Meanwhile, in the past, alternate history, something. That's not Stamp the dog. Or is it?
Wait. Was that all of them?
I love it. He's just like, huh? Did I actually live?
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
The heck is going on there? Other than an explosion that somehow is breaching time and space. Yeah, you gotta wonder what changes from here. Zack's alive. Back to after the Sector 7 plate fell.
Thank you.
Damn! They're pretty strong to be hauling around girders. Well, on the flip side, they don't have to worry about anything over their heads again. Well, look at that. Biggs is alive. Now, what are the chances Jesse is alive too?
Marlene?
Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
So, what now?
Good question. Oh, this is a completely set scene. We're back on the Buster Sword.
As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can.
But will it be at the Northern
We will.
Crater again?
Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
Red's actually volunteering to come along instead of just like, well, I'll stick with you till we get back to Cosmo Canyon.
Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Yeah, let's go hunt us a one-winged angel. Rain. Huh. I don't think I imagine they probably don't get rain in, well, at least in the lower levels. Meanwhile, here comes Zack and a comatose Cloud.
Almost there, Cloud.
Oh, so he actually did make that shoulder padded of his naturally. And yet they can't see each other. Well, maybe Aerith can. At least sense something. But what does this mean?
I miss it. The steel sky.
We've got Zack on his way back alive, but we have this version of Cloud that is after Zack died. The unknown journey will continue. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while before they continue it. But at least it won't take as long as it did for them to develop this game. But with that, we've got through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still got to do like the hard mode, but that's kind of a pet project. So I guess it's basically the same thing. But I think there's a couple extra things they've added. After the game, not necessarily in hard mode. But I think there might be a couple of those too. Anyway, before we even think about that, we still got intermission to go through and see what Yuffie was doing during all this. So that's probably where we'll pick up next with this. Anyway, can I speed this up at all? I can skip it, but we don't want to skip it. Oh, okay, it's just letters forming into the actual credits. Just picked up on that now. It's like 4 a.m. I have a right to be tired and slow. Yeah, we're not going to watch the credits. Let's stay for another 10 minutes. And I'm hoping that the Destiny... Okay, there's Destiny Crossroad. And that is that. Okay, chapter selection has now been unlocked. Open the menu system, chapter selection, replay any chapter from the beginning using your current characters, weapons, and materia. This is a great way to tackle uncompleted quests, find story elements you missed the first time through, and more thoroughly explore Midgar. Hard difficulty is now unlocked. It can be selected by going to chapter selection and playing one of the chapters. In this zone, items cannot be used, and only HP is restored at rest spots. However, certain manuscripts are only available in this setting. Record of the adventure can be viewed in play log. This can information from battle records to story branches. Oh, useful. Bonus experience. You will now earn twice as much experience and 3 times as much. Oh, that is nice. A new combat has become accessible from Hojo's lab. To test it out, select 17 from chapter selection. The 19 can be skipped from the pause menu. Intermission content. You now have access to a portion of the story that revolves around the new character Yuffie. Content, press R2 on the title screen. Okay. You cannot leave the main menu at this time. You can replay a chapter from the beginning by accessing chapter selection via the main menu. Be advised, if you return to the title screen without first saving the game, you'll be unable to use this data in subsequent playthroughs. Chapter selection. Okay. System. Oh, that's where we got the DLC. And I've had this available and we just didn't really touch it. Could have been good. Yeah, these are all items that would have been good for like when you're starting the playthrough. But not so much. Alright. Play log. Oh, there's a lot more of those. Battle reports completed. That's kind of expected. Coliseum. Where did I miss a challenge? Go to night. Was it just because of the later one where there was a... should have been a... Eris option? Enemy skills learned. 3 out of 4. Chapters cleared and hard. Chapter 14 resolutions witnessed. Eris dress unlocked. There are 3 dresses. Okay. Oh, I'm missing 2. So yeah, that's about right. Manuscript. Wow, that is a lot of manuscripts I don't have. Weapon skills, weapon abilities. Almost got them all. Enemies assist. Yeah, kind of happened because can't have it on everybody. Odd jobs. Where did I miss 2 odd jobs? Oh well. When replaying change genuine quests and sorted was to be temporarily reset, you retain all acquired collectibles such as music discs and manuscripts. Completing a chapter will update your previous play data, but switching to a new one midway will cause you to lose your current progress for that chapter. Okay. So it tells me where I'm missing one. The town that never sleeps. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing for music, apparently. Okay. But with that, yeah, we've finished the main game. Let's go to chapter 17.
I'm the one who carried you here.
Okay, we can't do anything here. At least yet. And we can just kind of go through things here.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Found a potion.
Every morning, I remember playing
Okay, we
here
can just
alone.
skip through all this now.
Aerith.
And skip. I want to get to the elevator. There's not really anything we need to pick up here, I don't think, because we already rated everything beforehand. But it doesn't hurt to pick up more things. Like a Moogle Medal. Maybe the kid's got something now.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
And we can use the same elevator that Hojo did.
Okay. There we go. Will they let me out into the previous area now? Nope, that's a nope. We gotta go through the elevator. Okay, fair enough. It said that, but I was kind of wondering if they would still let us go out. Solaris, me. Oh, right, these are reset too, so we can pick them up again.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, his odor still lingers.
Alright, let's move on.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here.
Oh, fine.
Back there.
Now what do we do?
Well, we'll be too strong for this, so we just blaze through it, but...
No holding back.
Well, level up the cloud. 41.
That's that.
That's it!
Here we go.
Prayer improve. Alright, we get that off her. That's just the way we came again, right? Ah, okay. Is it in like the main room? Ooh, the other way. Oh, hello, Charlie.
I've been expecting you. As I divulged to you before, despite being a loyal employee of Shinra, I seek to destroy the company from within. It would mean my life if anyone knew I was conducting this research. Hojo's madness is clearly rubbing off on me. He is the reason I pursue this research. I want nothing more than to be free of him. I cannot go into details, but I can say that it is complicated. At present, I need to focus on my newest research, as I found an absolutely fascinating subject.
Okay.
And if you haven't guessed, it is none other than you, Cloud. Were we to unlock your tremendous potential, we would have the strength to destroy both Shinra and Hojo. So please provide me with new battle intel and assist me in my research. I will pit you against virtual enemies constructed from the data you have provided me thus far.
Okay.
When you feel that you are ready to begin, please proceed to the newly reconstructed combat simulator. Hone your skills against these constructs so that we may stand together against Shinra. When you feel that you are ready to hone your skills against these constructs so that we may stand together against Shinra.
Let's get the second one because it's needed. And we've got the money for it. We could buy all these extra ones. I could 5,000 more or that. Just to get it off the list. VR missions.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle.
Alright, what do we got for those anyway? Battle intel. Oh, I'm at 19. MP. Wait, what? Oh, I've got a master. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought there was others I had left. Okay. Let's get looking. So prayer is done finally. No, it's not. It's only at level 3. Damn it. Alright, we can remove that one. That's being worked on. That's max. That's maxed. Being worked on. Max, max. We have a third one now, but I don't really need to work on it just yet. Might as well. Okay, that's been maxed, so let's work on something else now. Well, actually, do that, and then do that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Gets 2 of them done. Or, you know, I should probably check everybody. That's max. That's... Man, that... Arise takes a lot. And we're only just getting to the level 2. That is ridiculous. MP up is almost level 2. You know what? Let's swap that out. Let's see. No, I don't need to, it's already max, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's actually work on that. So version's getting there. So is magnify. Keep that because who knows what we're going to find. Need something for lightning because machines. Prayer, items being worked on. HP up, time up. Wait, they're both on her? Fair enough. And he has nothing that is close to done. Fair enough.
Hell is this place?
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
So, where is that elevator?
Of course. Or would you prefer the portable version?
Yeah, we got nothing to do with that.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Oh, okay. Was that here the first time? Or just unlock here? And we already got all those. Okay. Ah, okay, this is where it is. Alright, what challenges do we have? Version 3.16. Oh, wow, there is a lot more. And a bunch of them can only be in hard mode. Huh. Which doesn't make too much of a change by itself. Which means it's got to be tougher. Oh wait, I don't even have the money for this. Well, let's try it out, see what happens.
One more shot.
Ow.
Get ready.
Ow. Okay.
Don't let him stop us.
Doing this first time because we're gonna be a while with these battles.
Go on.
That is not worth it. And now we have to just... Okay, that is not the move I expected.
Stop it.
Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Spells.
Just a little should help. Go on.
Ow.
That's it. No big deal.
Yeah, even if you're just targeting yourself.
That was something.
Go on.
Pay attention if he swings his weapon, then it's a dash. Or wave. That's adorable.
Gotta go for it now. Sorry, but I gotta. Get him!
There we go.
This one's for you! Here he comes!
They're hurt.
Ow.
Everything's spinning.
Spells. You're up.
Back to good now. Go
And
on!
there
That's it!
Just block. Nope.
Ready?
HP up. Nice. Get a little more HP for this. Alright, this is the ghost. That is fire. Fire on.
Go on! One more shot! That's it!
Hate
This
this
one's
ghost.
for you!
Hate this ghost so much. ward might be better. What spells do I have? Nothing that I really care about. Alright.
Don't give up now, you guys! Here it comes!
Alright, where is he coming out? Gotta get out there with a good time.
And catch! This one's for you!
That's the good time.
I'll take care of you. Go on!
Wait for him to do that.
Go on!
Wait for it.
Gotta go for it now.
Timing. Well, at least decent damage.
One more shot!
Really wish I came in here with better magic stuff.
And catch! This one's for you!
Okay, come on. And dodge.
One more shot! Get him!
That's pretty much all there is to this fight. Oh, good.
Ready? This one's for you!
Oh, we're getting pretty good crits.
One more shot! Kinda hurt. This one's for you! Go on! And catch! Get him!
There's attack now, and when it fades away.
Keep it up! One more shot!
Alright, we got full charge, and when he pops out,
Get him! I think we're almost done. I'll take care of you.
there. Up there. Okay, down there.
That wasn't so bad.
And this one. And yeah, fire. I should have brought fire.
That's it. You okay? This one's for you. Too much?
All right, next time he does that.
Stop it!
That was just unfortunate. Grab.
Sorry about that. One more shot. You okay?
All right. Abilities, great judgment.
Ready? Someone looks kind of shaky.
Easy enough. And look, get that bar raised.
Sorry about that.
Okay, and there we go.
You okay?
Bars up.
one's for you! We'll make it quick.
And easy enough.
And we're safe.
Good experience. Oh, right. 3 times multiplier. Or double multiplier. Something multiplier.
Go on!
Ow.
Get him!
Ow.
Well, that really sucked.
Get away from him. Just makes you dodge roll all over the place. Ow.
Get him!
Easy enough. Don't do that bar.
One more shot!
Come on.
And catch!
Oh, that didn't hurt as much.
That's it!
Alright, get away from him.
That's it! Go on! I think we're almost
Alright,
done.
and Rage Judgment.
I'll take care of you.
Item Master improved. Nice, I think that one's done. This one could be a problem. This one could definitely be a problem.
Here he comes!
Wait.
Just a little should help. Go on!
Do I have spells of lightning? Yes, okay, we're good.
Get him! This one's for you!
I'm trying to get those blades damaged.
One more shot!
Abilities. Arcane Ward.
More magic.
I wonder what happens if I break both. Well, that's a lot less damage.
Go
Not
on!
even- second page yet.
Stay back!
Ow.
This might be it.
Gotta
Need
heal
some
first.
There we go.
This one's for you! Go on!
Where did I put that one? There it is.
One more shot!
Wow, that hurts. Doesn't hurt anyone near as bad as it did before.
This one's for you! That was close.
Come on, fill up the bar and we can go
One
here.
more shot!
Come on, just one more.
This one's for you! Sorry, but I gotta.
Spells.
How shocking!
Wow.
Glad that's over.
That was good. Geometric bracelet, not really worth it, but knock it off the list. Grab bag. Meh. But these are all hard mode only. I complete all the challenge in there and there. I like how 7-star is the highest one. Especially we're in Final Fantasy 7. But that's as much as we can do there from lack of money. So, where is it that we go for the other one? Chapter 9? Was it Chapter 9 or after that? No. That's that. Let's go back here. See if we can go into the Colosseum. Well, hello, what's over there? Alright, we've already seen this scene once.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could.
Okay, I wanted a second one of those, or a fourth
City's
one of
on high
those, or
alert.
whenever we do the
All the roads and public
chapters
transit
we
have probably
split
been
up.
locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
Or with MP up.
You mean Corneo?
Probably only work on 2 of those. Alright. I wonder if the quests have reset. Or if anything, it's just really changed.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy,
Ah,
do I
this
have
scene
some
again.
news for you.
The office must be crazy right now.
So
At least we
after
can skip
bombing
this part.
reactors 1 and
How far could they have gone?
I
Anything
hope
different,
you will
Jen?
continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Nope, that's all the same. Okay, was just
I
curious if
look
that
forward
changed
to
anything.
receiving all of your future battle intel.
Alright.
How
Oh wait, the quests are done.
Cloud, I haven't seen them. If you do, I can describe them.
Don't worry.
Just stay calm, okay?
Okay, so the
Yes, of course.
quests are reset. I wasn't sure if all quests were reset or certain things. Okay, well, that's good to know for that. Anything better in here, or just... Eh, move a middle.
see anything you like?
What do we got? Oh, I can buy that again if I want to do that quest. As well. Not much else. Okay.
Leaving already?
Well, actually, while we're here, has this reset at all?
Oh, hey, guess what? It's not just it's practice for the whacking box, so we decided
Wow.
it is not. We've all put up. So why don't you
Okay, we still have it. Okay.
Huh, guess you're not up for the challenge.
Not up for the challenge. I already beat it. I guess they reset everything. Okay. I should just head down to the Coliseum and see if I can get that last quest. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's the other chapter where we go down there? Gotta go for that
you.
again.
Man, am I glad I said you're a merc. Listen, poor things, I'm sure they're...
Worried about them.
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck.
So, oh, it's still unlocked. Okay, good. That part's still there. Alright. Let's see. Well, at least save us some time that way. It's not where I meant to go, but yeah, close enough. Oh, yeah, I thought it was somewhere else.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Don't tell anyone. But I heard.
Alright, here we go. Come on.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood?
That's the one I'm missing here, but how do I get Aerith into the party?
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Do I just do that from a earlier chapter, or... Toggle page. That's just abilities. It's just meant to be played from a different chapter? Oh, I forgot to scan Sephiroth. We got most of them scanned. Actually, how close? Wow. Okay, maybe not wow. Still a good 55 points away. So if I can't do it here, maybe I do it, back here, Rough Waters. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's normal, so we should be blowing through these guys pretty painlessly.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Well, we can just burn through it. Hey, level 1. Is that really the only option? Because that's where we found that. Yeah, I guess I gotta go all the way through that. Okay. I still have the key for this place. Oh, we gotta do that.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, it was sealed. That's why I didn't see it before. There you go. Unfortunately, the whole
You're dead.
What you call it?
Get him!
Hand minigame is going to be.
It's on now.
Oh well, we just burn through that. Do a quick hand job.
And we're safe.
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
Alright.
Cloud! Here's an idea.
You serious?
Yes,
Absolutely.
we know.
I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb back.
Alright, up and over. Oh, right. Other stick for that direction.
Piece of cake. Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder.
Okay.
Well, what did I tell ya?
Alright, moving on.
You did it.
Stop.
Did we wake it up?
Do they scale enemies? Nah, I'm still going.
That's it. Oh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
Time material improve. Okay, we got that maxed. Okay, we can swap that out for... Okay, we got fire maxed, ice maxed, lightning maxed, wind maxed, poison maxed, barrier max, binding is being worked on by Cloud. That is with Tifa. Time has been maxed. Which other ones am I missing? 8 out of 12, but is it just on other people? Right, poison is max, so that's done. Barriers max. Binding is good with Clouds. Version is on Tifa. Alright, let's switch that out. Oh, that's Barrett, that's why. Oh, and cleansing is probably the other one. Cleansing is... Let's do the subversion instead. And so we'll be having Tifa at all in this chapter. I'm not going to worry about getting her adjusted. Alright, fine. Scoot to the small passage. Ugh. Boy, I'm going to be annoyed if there is nothing. Like, we can't do that one achievement here. Or not achievement, the last Coliseum battle.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Gotcha.
Done. Okay. And 18 AP. Oh, beautiful. Wait, I should mix things up around here. That... He's got the AP up. Okay, we're not going to need that, and I can just get that subversion done a lot faster.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh, we did have to go up. Okay. I was wondering what happened if we came here first.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
No holding back.
Blow him up.
Enough. Is that it?
Get here before they blind up self-destructing. I don't know why I went to the left there, or something went to the left, but okay.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm. Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Cloud. Ready?
And down. Is there anything over here to pick up, or this is one of the items that doesn't get replenished? I guess it isn't. Okay.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Okay, what about this ladder?
Cloud, over here.
I heard something. Oh well.
Well, jumping's not an option.
Alright, we'll go with that. First. Ah, this is all the stuff for that chapter. Okay. I was wondering if the game just automatically
You sure you want to fight? Go on.
went into like what you call it? End game equipment.
Get him. One more shot.
Right out. And where do we go down? Back here, I think. Alright, this
Whoa,
place.
not too fast, okay?
Got it.
Nothing at all. Come on, faster. We've already gone through this before, and I want to find out if I'm supposed to go here or not. Alright, it's just these guys.
Get ready. That's that. See ya.
Done.
Okay, guys. Whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm dead.
Is this where it came from? Yeah, that's where it came from.
Super dead.
Just in case. Okay. Well, actually, hold on a sec. We are missing 2 CDs. Yep, not near them, I guess. Alright, moving on.
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Okay.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay. Go on! Just go away! So long.
Oh, there we go. 41.
Enough.
Okay, a little subversion. Excuse me. Oh, I do have a second elemental materia. Okay, we should get that one done pretty quick.
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm.
Change arms. Oh, I can't play someone because the other one's not in position yet. Alright, fine. Now go back and get Aerith. I'm not sure if this step is necessary. Okay, now we do that. Come on, go faster.
It's this way.
up. Other way. And then switch it over. And we'll just move over, and then we're done. And there we go. Fortunately, we're going to have to do it one more time in the hard mode.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Come on, go faster. I wish there was an option to skip cutscenes in general.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Hold it right there, lovebird!
Go on!
You wanna pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll!
I'll take care of him. This one's for you!
Money back.
We need it! Smell the fresh air?
Alright, let's get out of here and get into the city. Now I wish we had another checkpoint to get through all this and just go straight to the...
Up top!
Get right to the wall market section. Alright, we're here. Skip that. Wait.
Okay.
You can actually play with the equipment. Did you know that the first time we came through here? Yeah, Ether's still good AMV. Okay, I did not know we could actually play in this equipment. As a detail that's just...
Here.
Alright, skip that.
Guess this is it then.
Yeah.
Okay, except we won't, because we know Tifa goes back this way. Alright.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Hey there.
You gave a ride to a...
No.
Can't say I can.
What'd you say?
What's all the rush? I don't know.
We're looking for a girl who...
Depends.
Guess. We want.
Save her.
So, this girl.
Well.
Let's just go with the answers we did the first time. I'll worry about getting the dresses and everything later.
Wait a minute. You talking about?
That's her.
Oh, hate to break.
What do you mean?
She's a real Corneo's host.
An audition?
Come on.
Title. She's what he
Maybe we
likes.
can skip to this.
And consider.
So where can we?
What are you at? Do what you got.
And maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
Alright, we'll just listen and see if we get anything around here.
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies.
And there goes Johnny running past.
Check it out. I think we might have found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Alright, now our 4 loading doors. Oh! Sweet, we only have to do this here.
Not so fast.
We're looking for something.
Let me guess.
Yeah?
So people can.
How about me then?
Maybe.
You know Leslie?
Excuse?
Kinda cute.
Come on.
Do you have any?
Aerith.
Seriously?
Cloud?
Denied.
Permission to
And
kill.
The trio.
Denied.
First.
I love that
and then
line.
there's Matt. Last but not least, they're an eccentric.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
Alright, let's skip.
Hey there.
Not hearing any music, so.
So what are you thinking? That's stupid. Crawl into a hole and die.
Not you two.
Wait, here's
Huh?
pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll be.
You want in there?
How can you be so sure?
Damn, you really?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it?
Alright.
Heads.
Tails, you lose.
Well, I tried.
Hey, don't look so good.
Wait, wrong place.
Step right up.
Maybe it's broken?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of. Just
Let's see. Don't think we can do Andre.
Come on, old man.
Supposed to go down
This the
like
place?
this.
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
And why would I do?
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of.
It was like,
Whoa.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
Alright, can't do anything there.
you bet I am.
Oh gosh, my heart.
Here we go.
And so that just leaves Madame M.
It's getting.
On the way.
There's something downright wrong with
Shit.
A lot of Johnny around here. The poor man's course. Because that's all I have, the money I have. Could probably sell some old armor.
Then make your way to the cloud.
So
I
let's see
should
how this.
warn you, this technique has certain risks.
Huh?
It's somewhat experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man!
Okay, the other one was an experience. This one's just kind of torture. Ow.
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
Rig.
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
That was,
Think you'll make it?
yeah, I wasn't
habit,
expecting that.
All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
All right, let's
You're
do
one
this.
of the trio.
And one?
Really?
But
Huh?
I could never stop doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Yeah, why not? Let's check it.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry.
So long as you...
How much?
What I said. But don't worry, so listen.
Okay, let's
There's an underground if
Coliseum.
you win.
There any pride? All right.
That. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good.
Where is that one shop? That's there, that's there. Try to find like the restaurant. That's the inn. Yeah, I think it's over down there.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence. Just don't get too cocky, okay?
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. No pushing. It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
Okay. Yeah, there we are. I am missing one. But I know what to do. It's based on the first game. Okay. Let's go back.
Chocobo bean popcorn here. Please enter from the right. And contending for the doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion. Step right up.
Maybe it's broken?
Or I thought it was from here. Am I thinking of? Is it somewhere else I'm thinking of?
Any item you can think of, just a button push away. Huh? What's that? Not working, you say? Huh? It shot you? Well, that's not good for business. Huh? What's that? Not working, you say?
If that's the case, where do I get the antacid? The medicine.
Maybe it's broken?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of, just a button push away.
I think this is where they said to meet.
Can't do anything there.
Step right up, step right up.
Unless that's part of it. Again, wait. If I remember right.
Huh.
Oh. 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 Guess not. But yeah, if I remember right, you got that from. Wait a second. Wasn't it the diner? Like actual diner, not the bar?
They call themselves bankers, but they're just mother sharks.
Alright. It's not. That's that. Wait, pharmacy.
They're ripping off.
Maybe they moved in here.
Well, we ain't much better. Sitting here watching them.
Okay,
Hey
then
there.
original.
We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff.
That's all they sell, apparently.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll worry about the CD later.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion.
There's nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular?
The doors are now open for tonight's
Please enter from the right and contenders from the left.
Wait, that's that place. Not where I want to go.
You remembered to bring the tickets, right?
Course I did, baby.
Are you kidding me?
And he's the other guy. Okay, those are the two I'm missing.
Dig a hole and throw me in. Leave me alone.
Nothing but a hole. Table 3.
We have to come back to this.
The doors are now open for tonight's Corneo Cup. Please form a line in an orderly fashion.
Please, feel free to look around.
Nothing there. Okay. At least I know where I missed the two CDs.
Please enter from the right and contenders from the left.
What's this? Team.
Yes, the two of I need to.
Okay, come on.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Don't tell me I gotta go through all the boss battles.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think?
Come on.
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should.
Alright, skip that cutscene.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the
Okay, gotta go. Alright, we're stocked? Did. Alright. Oops.
You two, wait here until it's time. Wait here until it's time.
So, rest here first, or what am I doing wrong? Because we rested, we bought everything that's in there.
You two, wait here until it's time.
Maybe we need to talk to Johnny.
Oh,
Ouch, what?
I just needed a. I hope. I don't want to.
Yeah, we had to talk to Johnny, that's why.
Cloud, and please make your.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Alright, let's quickly burn through these guys. Oh,
You
I'm
two
going to
ready?
the Hell House again.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Alright, set up shop, Scotch and Koch. Well, at least it's easy to burn through. Okay. We might have to go all this. That's my controller does. Time for it.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this.
There we go.
What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and
Come on.
Aaron!
Well, that's one. What's wrong?
The rules don't.
Yeah, true.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect it.
You've got some time before your next match.
It's a wreck.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced open speak.
Well, that was some bullshit. Guess I better start looking for a new
Your match will begin shortly. Please make your
That's
way
what they
to the
call
gate.
beginner's luck. Ready to rock?
Yeah, let's
Just
go.
remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular.
Next up.
No holding back.
Here goes. Here he comes. This one's for you. Go on. That's that.
There we
One
go.
more shot.
A heartbreaking
Oh, 42.
goal. What the hell did I just see?
Nope, that's a cutscene. Well, in-game
I
cutscene.
don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Wow, they're showing us some love. Okay, cleansing is there. Alright, what can I work on next? It's being worked on. I should really get some lightning on. Let's put the wind on. XP up, HP up, healing man. I can turn that off for now because I know there's nothing in here that I need. Oh, that's getting there. Keep that around. That. Alright, once that one's done, we're moving that off.
Not bad, not bad.
Cloud and Aaron.
Man, it's the final.
Will begin shortly.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
Please make your way to the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who's the last match? Main body, thank you.
This one's for you. One more shot.
Come on, switch.
This one's for you.
Wow.
Get him. I'm coming. Tagging out.
My turn.
One more shot.
Yeah, I always say easy to burn through.
this has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
My condolences.
Oh, right.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay.
We're fine.
Watching you guys ready to kick ass? It's not even a... Show them what you got!
Okay. This is the Hell House. This is the
Tonight's
Hell House.
Corneo Cup has been a spectacle. Oh, the battle is joy! And already I can tell you this home match will not in the book!
Deal with that.
Here goes!
The meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
This one's for you!
Wait. Here comes the skull. Wow, that is good.
Disappointing.
No, not yet.
To make this house of horrors burn!
Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Franken Remake!
What the?
Seriously, who came up with this thing?
Here we go. Winged area.
There we go.
The Hell House is showing us its true paint job. How will everything cloud and dust?
One more shot! Get him!
Just a bit short. Yeah, might as well wait.
This one's for you!
Going hard into this haunted house just out of the hole. Not creepy, folks, but weird.
Here it comes!
This far.
Try me.
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical tales.
Here's lightning I need.
Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them? Yeah, birds are going hard in the house, but they'll have to do better than that if they want to raise this roof.
That's pretty good.
You're up.
We have special guests that want to kick things up a notch. But don't get too close. You can't handle his heat. Shields and raging fire. What do you think, folks? Can the Hell House weather the inferno? Cloud is taking. Answer. I bet he's not going to be standing for much longer.
Alright.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! One more shot!
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Why don't you lead the way?
Here we go. Bundle up.
There we go. Get the bar filled, and it goes next phase. Of course.
No holding back. Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, how are you seeing this? The world's first flying house!
2, 1. See how far it doesn't do this.
Get some breath.
Go on!
What's this? They all switch
This one's for you!
As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
Get him! Tagging out!
Taking over.
Ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch!
Gotta be careful.
This house will require you to put a hell out to the back! And they strongly have to pull through!
I see.
Oh, the raging fires of hell leave nothing but ash and cinder!
Stay strong, okay?
What a brutal hit
Okay, that was good timing.
There's no way that gets hurt!
There we go. At least that thing's killed.
There you are. So, madam, big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic.
Alright, can we do that one for Aerith now? Let's heal up. Come on. Let's just see a moment.
Been waiting for you. So.
Ah, there we go. So yeah, you had to come back here. Alright, we can do this.
One more shot.
And yeah, that's what it says. Magnifies it.
We'll make
Nice.
it quick. And we're safe.
Sure, I'm gonna go through all that just to do this one thing, but alright.
You are toast!
This one's for you. One more shot.
Yep, overpowered for this area.
Moving on.
Next up is more guards. Just one guard.
Get him. I think we're almost done. Get him. That's it. Here he comes.
Ah, that's easy.
Ever been played?
We'll make it quick.
There we go. Wow, Tempest is more powerful than I thought.
That's over.
Or more effective, at least. Well, you learned something.
Okay. That'll do. You okay?
Yeah, apparently I should be using Tempest when I'm attacking with her.
Too much? And we're safe. Go on! One more shot! You okay?
Alright, abilities. Arcane Ward.
Try using it.
Spells. Daga.
Too bright?
Oh. Yeah, that was easy.
This one's for you! Gotta go for it now.
Darn. Having Aerith makes those things a lot easier.
Moving on then.
Alright, that's the last one for the Corneo Cup. Okay then. That was the main reason we
Come
came
back
here.
anytime you want to fight.
Magnify is maxed. Alright, so which one am I missing on the list here? Healing's done. Cleansing is working on with Cloud, and 13 away. Ah, frig. Oh, and Revival's the other big one. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's just 2 that we need to work on. Yep, just 2. And Revive is going to be a pain. All we need is 1 battle, and that's good. Do anything here?
Dig a hole and throw me in. Leave me alone. I'm nothing but a hole.
Thank you. I signed with Shinra Records a while back. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you got it. This is a new song of mine.
Oh, that's where we get that from.
Sing it loud. Sing it.
I hope to see you at my next gig.
Oh, so we don't have to deal with this then? I thought we had to get something for the this guy.
Stupid town can kiss my ass. Not if you don't make it out of here alive first.
And I got an idea then about the final one.
Bean popcorn. Think you're too good for my...
Okay.
You're here. Just one thing. I'm told you did it. It's like they said. Good things come to... I'm gonna put... Alright, once you change... Alright then. In the meantime, there ought to be things you... Now's your chance to... Though being so I went and had...
Hey, no.
But there's so much... This is the... And that's enough opportunity.
Oh boy,
I keep the dress as part of...
Ouch. Well, I'll see.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eye.
Okay.
Call themselves back. This is where they said
How'd you like a piping hot leaper?
Can't have just one.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, so it's going to be CC. Okay. That's the problem with running past things. Or skipping past things now. You might forget the step. Oh, this is the place I was thinking of.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open. So, what will it be?
Eat them 2 at a time and their flavor will change. I'm telling you, folks, so beware of the shit.
Alright, Sam, let's say hello.
Howdy. Let me see if I've got... Kidding. If I know the madam, and I can see why. There's no... Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there, knowing the ways of this here world, reckon I got a few solid gigs. That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight.
Okay. Burning thighs and the party never stops. Basically, I think we have to get Aerith in a dress and show it to that guy.
Welcome. Anything in particular? Oh, you.
Oh, I missed this the first time.
Been at the bar for hours now. He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's.
Wait up, Cloud. Sam caught me up on everything. And to do that, bro, I know now. The bar's this way. Drunkards, here we come. Are we even? It's mostly the
Okay, this is not what I expected.
just waltz in there uninvited. Hey, old dude. Huh? Son, is that you? Well, right back at you. Whatever. I'm not going back. Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. Really?
See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart.
Your precious
Okay.
Inspiration.
Got it. I just need to get your leave it to me, old dude.
Hey, aren't dig a hole and throw me in.
48%. Okay.
You've got the voice of an angel.
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
That's that quest we already know. Well, as long as I'm here, might as well take care of it.
Never seen
Jules, if you've got some.
Look at him.
Now, what do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go.
All right, let's get this up.
Ha! Got no.
All right, we'll settle now. Let's all see what you.
Now don't go crying to mommy.
All right, this is just in rotation, right?
Yeah. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
Ah, just a moment too soon.
I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
Eh, not the best, but at least it's done.
Nothing to it.
Okay, that gets care of this.
Ronnie, you're too quick to that. Thanks for helping me too, Cloud. If you're ever up for training.
Get that done. All right, that's that quest.
Can't have just one.
Out of curiosity.
Oh, right, materia shop. It's over there.
Oh, this place is full up too. I don't even really know.
Right, what you say, Johnny?
This place looks kind of creepy, don't you think? Hey, wait for me! So...
And what are you?
I'm...
Inspiration, but
Well,
I
that
didn't
thing-
take
I didn't
it.
take it one first.
I
Where's
wanted
my
very-
rights?
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what.
What you...
Something only... I need you to go and get me something from the vending.
No, I don't think...
The sauce? Stop saying the sauce.
The time has come.
All right.
For me to wield my powers of assessment. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm in for one wild ride. Welcome to the I'm gonna see something. I wish I was here with Tifa. No offense.
All right. Funny how Johnny's father's never around when Johnny's here.
That's it. It looks like a regular... All right.
Where?
Well, I can't tell. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise, and then you'll be able to see everything.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce?
I don't know. Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed. Oh, so this is the sauce.
Crimson
Neato.
Spike. What?
It's time. The last button. The sauce! Put it away! Put it away before someone sees you!
You're the grand prize winner! Have a special prize!
Don't scare me like whatever! We got what we came here for!
Okay, let's go
Let's
back.
get out of here and head to the material.
Anything more out of this thing? Nope, okay.
So where are the...
I saw the new Coliseum channel.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
I saw the new Coliseum channel.
I think this is where they said to meet.
I missed
bro,
the first
hurry
time,
up.
but
Let's show him what we brought back from our little trip.
here you go.
Oh, it's you two. It's time, bro. The sauce. Could it be? Oh, it is. The sauce. The sauce. Whoa.
What is this thing?
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
It's just sauce. No big deal.
Don't sell yourself short. This is only given to one who is truly a man among men.
I know.
Damn, bro. That's why you're such an awesome dude.
Oh, right. Hate to break it to you, but that thing you were looking for?
What?
Not here. It's long, long gone.
Shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, the guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Well,
that's that. Hey, if you're done here, then get going.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I think it's coming from over there. Nope. Stay focused. We have work to do first.
Going, I guess it's the noodle shop. Wait, wait.
Let's see what's on the menu.
hey, wait for me.
Welcome. Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you hear about that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type.
What?
Let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad. For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. I was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out.
I think I can pull that off.
I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply. But I'm not sure what's to blame.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks.
The problem is, give advice based on your strongest magic level. Well, they're all equal.
I've got it. The problem is, the heat's not high enough.
Oh? Know a little something about fire, do you? Okay then. Let me try turning it on to see if you're right. Whoa! Hot damn, that's way too high. Someone could get burned to a crisp. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
That does look good. Too much rice, but it still looks good.
Stomach pain. Oh god, it's coming up.
Nothing makes a cook's heart sing like seeing a customer's too stuffed to walk. Can't thank you enough. Oh, and here's a voucher along with my gratitude. Get the poor guy some medicine, will you?
Oh, so this is how we get that.
I need all the drugs right now. Out of the way. No one knows how to pay or what's in them.
Oh, right here. Johnny?
You know this guy? You a friend of his?
Well,
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Should have said something sooner. Come on in.
Put Things we missed the first time.
What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
Besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about to leave and make some deliveries, but... I'm gonna hurl. Yeah, I can't very well leave him alone now, can I?
What was in that food?
Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me. You're, what, military or something, right?
Okay.
Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured. You're a lifesaver, literally. So,
Sad part is I think I need like
what
13
needs
points to max that out.
Here, I need you to deliver both. You'll probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere. But make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds. If I had to guess, where's maybe one's in the shops nearby?
Nothing. Okay.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Well, I guess we're dealing with this.
I've got meds.
Oh, they
Let
just
me
get
take a look
automatically.
at you.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. No. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get...
Okay.
Someone's in here. Quit hogging the bathroom! This is an emergency! Took my wallet. Can't
Alright, that's done.
It's a hard lesson, but what you had to learn.
We got a sedative.
Can't have just one. The more you eat,
Out of curiosity.
Think you're too good for my...
lazy hedonists, partying, stuffing. Welcome to the world of the
Alright, the other person I can recall being sick around here was back here.
Sorry, can't help you.
Oh, yep. That's those guys. Did we see anyone else who was complaining about feeling sick?
And it all leads back to shit. They're the ones moving the money behind the scenes.
Relax, man.
Me. Not gonna worry about it.
And then there was this crazy looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. But then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom! Your friend fought a house. A house? Oh, hey! Welcome back, bro!
Unfortunately, it was
Better
true.
already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
That's fair. Still, if you can find the time to deliver the rest, you'd be doing me a pretty big favor. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like. What is it? Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store.
Ah, okay, so he's got the
Heard
order.
from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this?
Oh, shit!
Damn it, Johnny.
The inspiration! Bingo! You see, all us Walmart entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi!
I gotta wonder, does something happen if you actually go to the honey honeybee inn? Honey pot, something else. Something else entirely.
My apologies, sir. That card. Are you of... May I? Oh. I'm not sure you're aware, sir, but I'm afraid that these cards can only be used by the members to whom they were issued.
It cost a small fortune.
And won't let me. Alright. I figured I'd take a look and see what happens. Eh.
You a topsider? Oh gosh.
Come on, old man. One more.
Alright.
Come on, I gotta know!
Oh, other way.
My heart is beating so fast, bro. Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
I guess it's not him then.
dude,
I wonder
we're
where
back.
the other one is.
Huh? Who are you? You're no son of mine.
I think.
Special delivery, just for you.
Oh, my inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is. And it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it!
Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
Johnny.
Can't have just one.
What are we going to do
The
with
more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo.
Hey.
Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro? Get ready for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I get it, bro. You're scared. It's only natural for people.
No, Johnny, that is
to
definitely
feel
not what he's doing.
It's pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come!
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Couldn't agree more.
The Johnny
Probably
experience.
go see Sam again.
Until I see the price tag inside.
There's
My
another quest?
dad is one amazing designer. At least he was.
That's your husband.
Back to that, okay. I don't recall this one.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I
Well,
said they're
actually,
good.
before we do that, let's
Try
go
one. Think you're too
in
good
a
for
circle. Those two idiots around here.
My apologies, sir.
You bet I
We are
am.
still preparing for our...
They're not around. Okay, was just curious.
This is it.
Alright, back to Sam.
They call themselves. I think this is where they said to meet.
So, tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sin and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Nothing I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get teeth out, right?
Yeah.
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. You'll see. Just get your ass to the Coliseum.
Don't recall this one. That might have been the other quest that we missed.
I saw the new Coliseum chair. Tonight we're
It's absolutely legendary.
Guess we're going down to Coliseum one more time.
We've been waiting for you.
Special match. Let's see how this goes.
Stands are packed thanks to you.
Well, we're going to be overpowered for this because this should have been done when we first came through, but eh.
Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion.
Oh, this is how you're supposed to find the bombs.
Right now, this boy may be hot, hot, hot. But look out, folks.
I think I have boots on him, so this is going to work out.
Dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne. I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
Get ready. I see you. Yeah.
Spells.
Free.
Really? Ow.
That's that.
There you go. That's the cleanser.
Let's do this. I see you.
Go ahead. Hit me. That's fine.
Does it again. Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did. He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing.
Yep. Okay.
Nice going, champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Ah, Tifa. She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape, and boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation, that's all. Anyway, seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite even. Getting mixed up in other people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now, I reckon you could ride to her rescue without anybody's help. And that's the truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here town. For the better. At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Best of the business. Trophy earned. Okay then. I think that is the last of the quests. Yep, odd jobs completed. 26 of 26. And somewhere in this chapter is that last CD. But I'm not going to worry about that. So, we beat the main game. Got a bunch of the side quests done. Got to do a bunch of stuff for hard mode. But we'll probably be diving into intermission next time. So I think we're going to finally call it for the night. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Saturday for I don't know what. Either way, figure that out in the meantime. Should hopefully be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.